Well, 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 well. Gamers. Gamers. Oh, to the stream. Hello, everybody! How's it going? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Hello, 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 everybody. Woo-wee. We got a good one for you guys. Hello, good morning, everybody. I just got back from getting some coffee. Hello, Mello. Welcome in. Can you welcome in? Currently at work? No worries. Thank you so much for even sticking on by. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Yonix, hello. How's it going, Yonix? Whoa, it's been a minute. How have we been, man? Miss Hawaii, welcome in. Nakalevi, welcome in. Genzilla, welcome in. Dark Knights. Harry, welcome in. Leroy. Oh my gosh. Froggy. Welcome in. V for Charlie. Harlequin Desua. Yidari Zavanzli. Who else we got? We got Gabe S on the YouTube side. Hello, how's it going? Annabelle, welcome in. DP Destro, welcome in. Oof. Baseball. Hello, welcome in. Forian, welcome in as well. Who's Jufufu's thighs? Who's? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Monkey on the YouTube side, welcome in. How's it going? Gabe, welcome in. Godfrey, welcome in. Who else we got? NXT, Mac, Ron, TJW, welcome in. Britannis, welcome in. Flex, welcome in. CJP Libra, welcome in. Lynn, welcome in. Oh, it's Moxie. Like, come on, guys. Like, come on, guys. Like, I know I'm technically the start. I'm like patient zero. I'm ground zero for the thigh cult. But like, there's too many, man. There's too goddamn many. Or at least put your name at the end of the thighs part, so then I can remember. You know what I mean? Anyways, Ace, welcome into the stream. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Weeping Willow, it's been a minute. How have we been? Hello. I didn't realize it'd be ages before I could edit my name. It's okay, Tentatree. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, brother. Yeah, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good. Don't worry. I always remember a couple of you, but like there's like a handful like I can't remember. You know what I mean? There's like, I can remember 70% of them. But like the rest, I'm just like... Anyways, chat. Today, welcome in, gamers. We got a classic Joshua stream today. Nothing too crazy. We got some Zenlessing to do. We got some Genshining to do. And we got a little bit of Nikkei to do today. So let's get to it, shall we? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I don't have too much a show and tell. Usually I kind of like do a little bit of show and tell. You still recognize us? Well, you have you have your signature 1, 2, 3. So I can remember that. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't got anything to differentiate yourself, then just, you know, X character thighs, you're fucked. That's all I'm saying. Anyways. Yo, what's up, Johnson? I'm too indecisive. Should I just max out Vivian or try to go for Rupture? I was going to make a guide on that. I was gonna make a guide on Vivian and then do some like Vivian showcase. Josh, you got me hooked on Star Trek. What should I do now? I mean, you could keep playing if you want. If you just want to have fun with it, you know. Yo, when the people who reacted to the viewer polls get messaged today, they'll get messaged today after stream. You already on ZA for Thursday? Dog, I'm going to TwitchCon. I'll maybe pick it up after or something. I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Good question, though. Also, did you see that the whole game was leaked? What? Are you for real? Hold up, chat. Are we good? Did I restart stream? Hello, hello? I know we lagged there for a bit. Did we restart stream? No, we didn't. Yes. Yes, we didn't start stream. I saw the bit rate go crazy there for a second. Oh shit. Okay. Well, usually I turn on the fan before stream, but I forgot to turn on the fan. And if I go for extended periods of time, then obviously the camera dies out. So best to turn on the fan early. But fuck yeah, dude. Women's Z leagues have been starting to come out ever since a couple days ago. How many new megas are there? Are there only like 2 new megas? Because there was like the megas for like the fucking Chestnut and the starters, right? There's mega for Zygarde. There's a mega for Dragonite, mega for Victory Bell, and a mega for Malamar. A whole bunch? Wait, can I see? I don't. Pokemon don't give a fuck. Can I see the leaks? I want to see the megas. I want to see the mega leaks. There's 10 plus. Please, I want to see the mega leaks. Please. Also, let's say hi to Tomo. Welcome in. Jay, welcome in. Oathkeeper, I didn't say hi to officially. Welcome in. Potamatos, welcome in. Zulu, welcome in. Britannis, welcome in. Demons Z Wrath, welcome in. Hello, Nova Clouds, welcome in. As long as they give me back Mega Pidgeot, I'm good. Mega Pidgeot's pretty baller, low-key. You know, I respect it. I respect it. You'll find them? No, just give me a link. Give me a fucking link. I right now, I am locked in, okay? I'm locked in. Do you know what the word lock-in is in the Kremnoan language? Of course I know what it is. I'm the one who created the word lock-in in the Kremnoan language. Anyways, chat. Oh, I have an announcement to make after dailies. So remind me after dailies. Horizontal investment is usually always better than vertical. Oh, you know, hey, softy preach. You know, I've been saying that since day 0. Preach. Let's see what I need to make, chat. Should I pull Anomaly if I like Anomaly? Sorry, should I pull Vivian if I like Anomaly? Yes. I know what you want me to say, bro. If you like the if you like the class and you like the character, fuck, go for it. don't let little old me stop you. You know? I'm here to influence. That's it. Excuse me, chat. It's little burpees. Okay, what else I need to fucking make here? Do I need to make the clothes, bro? I should make these, huh? Damn, that sucks. Why does that suck so much? Damn, that sucks. Something like that. I guess I'll make that. Fuck. Okay, sure. Hypothetically, DIALYN's good for Hugo, chat. Who knows? Who knows? If she's an on-field stunner, then maybe. But weirdly, okay. So projectedly, if Zhao's a stunner, we could get our first stunner pairing that actually synergizes with each other. Like two stunners that work together. Not just two stunners that are just intertwined because Hugo wants them. But it could genuinely be two stunners that actually, you know, feed off each other. Don't click on it, chat. Look away if you don't want Pokemon smolders for some fucking reason. Here we go. Let's take a look. Never mind, it's not loading for me. Monka. I gotta go to the edits, final tab, thumbnails, upload the Monoto thumbnail, and then upload my live thumbnail. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they released Mega Raichus, right? Mega Clefairy? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell is on its head? What the hell is on its head, bro? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This can't be real. This is AI. This has to be AI, bro. This is fucking AI. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? That's not real. What the fuck is this? It's just a regular ass Starmie, but just it grew two of its legs. What the fuck am I looking at? Ooh, did I see Mega Heatran? What the fuck? Okay. Yo, Mega Frostlass kind of gas. It looks like a Gigantamax, but I don't fucking know. Skarmory? Yo, wait, that Splash Art looks kind of sick. Yo, this Splash Art looks kind of gas. This looks balls. The Splash Art looks gas. Look at that shit. Yo, that's sick. That's probably the best looking Mega Splash Art. Holy shit. That's actually sick. God damn. Okay. Pharrell. Oh god. Oh, good lord. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, it's the head that comes over the thing. Oh, right. It's the head that goes over the thing. Right. Yeah. What the what am I? Oh my god. Yeah, let's just add more petals around its neck. Now it can't move its neck. Stupid. What the fuck? Okay, Scolopete's kind of gas. You know, this is... I wasn't expecting a Mega Scolopete, but they made do with the best that they could, I guess. What the... Okay, yeah. For sure. For sure. Mega Drampa. Yo, that's kind of sick. Okay. Okay, Drampa. Type shit. Okay. Mega Phalanx. We have Phalanx in this? Holy shit. Wow, we're bringing Gen 8? Phalanx is Gen 8, right? Yeah, we're bringing Gen 8 in this? Holy. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Zygar looks ass. Dragalge looks interesting. Delphox is one of my favorites. Look at her. Majestic. Fucking majestic. Look at that shit. Look at that splash art. That's sick. Yeah, that's a mega. Alright. That's a fucking mega. Bro, you just put the fucking... What am I looking at, bro? Dude, this is making me not want to buy the game. This is making me not want to buy the game. Genuinely. Low-key pissing me off. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some weird looks. All right. I was never excited about this one. I'll need to see more. Well, you saw more, and it looks ass. I'm done with megas, bro. I'm already done with megas. All right, instead of spending $50 on the game, I'll spend $50 on more Pokemon cards or something. I don't know, man. Like that, it just looks bad. That just looks. They're just objectively bad looking. They look. They just look. Okay. They look a little fuckly. Okay, that's what they do. They just look a little fuckly. All right, the Skarmory kind of looks gas. Everybody else looks pretty fugly. Okay, and then your definition of a mega is to put more of their defining trait on their body. Doesn't make shit for sense. Yeah, I have one petal around my Meganium. Let's put 10 petals around the Meganium and call it a day. Like, what the fuck? And then Pyro, it just makes the mane just larger. It didn't change the guy. And then Starmie, you just make the 2 legs longer. You didn't change the guy. What the fuck? I am very distraught. Honestly, it was a Pandora's box that I shouldn't have opened. But it was going to be opened sooner or later, so, I mean, you know, what can I do? What can I do, chat? Mega Greninja is just upside down Greninja. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just upside down Greninja. That's ridiculous. Also, I realized I don't have any in-game music. It's because I turned that shit down when I was playing over the weekend. Whew. But hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. How are y'all doing? Alanis? Let me know that that's right. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Legend says Mega Mewtwo has 5 tails or something. I don't fucking know, man. Nimorphosis, welcome into the stream. Also, Ben Tech. No, it's not today. Question chat. Question. And I thought about this. Okay. I thought about this a little bit, and it just makes sense to me. Would you guys be okay with pushing the Lucia raffle to next week? The reason being, literally right after Wednesday, I leave for TwitchCon. So that means Wednesday evening, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and low-key even Monday at this point. I will be in San Diego for TwitchCon. That means even if I choose a person, they wouldn't be able to be polled until the next week anyways. So let's just keep accumulating tickets. Wednesday, I already have a sponsored stream, courtesy of LD Shop, by the way. Thank you so much. So we'll be giving away a few internet passes on Wednesday anyways. So make sure you join the stream. But then the following week, you know, it would probably be better to have the raffle then when we're fully back, settled back home. Does that sound good, everybody? Hopefully that sounds pretty reasonable. And then for those motherfuckers who know the meta about tickets, y'all know to join the IRL streams. Y'all know to join the IRL streams for like 5 tickets at a time. Because, you know, whether it's internet connection that cuts out, whether it's, you know, me having to restart the stream, blah, 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 blah. Like, y'all got like 5 tickets during the amusement park stream. So it's probably going to be no different when we do IRL streams in San Diego. So we're going to have a TwitchCon IRL walking stream with you guys. I'm very excited about that one. We already have that planned out. We have an IRL proxy podcast planned for another day. That's going to be great. We have some little mini games planned at the Gooner House. I'm going to dub it right now. It's called the Gooner House. And then we have an IRL card show that I'm actually going to. So if a lot of you guys have been like, oh Josh, you go to quite a few like Pokemon card, you do a couple of Pokemon card stuff. Show us. So I'm going to show you guys Sunday. I'm going to a card show. Are you still going to do viewer polls? Yes, I'll still do viewer polls. Who's going to be there? The main proxy podcast cast, which is me, Age, Azriel. There'll be a few people in and around, so you'll be able to see them. Yeah. It's a pretty long list, but then also there's some people that I think are coming, but I don't know if they're coming. So, you know, I'll surprise you guys. But for sure, for certain, the proxy podcast is going to TwitchCon. So what day will you draw next week? I'm thinking Wednesday. Literally just the next week. So Wednesday next week. Will Kate be at TwitchCon? No. His ass don't wanna meet with us. Yeah, he said he hated us. No, jokes. He says he despises us. Damn, that's hot. Fuck. You know what? I'm making those. Sure. There we go. I'm assuming you're gonna rent a private room for the podcast. We have a house. We have an Airbnb. So yes. No Kate face reveal. Yeah, you guys have to give him the 50k or whatever. Did you say 50k or 100k? Whatever K. Subscribe. Subscribe. I think Kate is gonna overtake ALG. He's closing in. Cause like, what is it? ALG is like 35 and then Kate is 31. And I just reached 2.27, so yay! Good job, guys. Hey, we got 27. Let's fucking go. Woo! Hey, you know it's not a round number, but I want to thank you guys for 27k, baby. Hey, there we go. Good. Shout outs to fucking YouTube. Shout outs to YouTube, baby. Will be playing for Lucia or Yidhari? Or are you planning on playing for anybody in 2.4? Good question, Blush Bunny. Let me just show you my account, and you can determine what my poll plans are. So that's my poll plan. Anyways. I'll try, like, I can only spend so much money this time. I can only spend so much money. Bro's a collector and a CC. He needs everybody. I do need everybody. The thing is that, like, there's some characters I just don't invest into. Like, I'll pull for the character, but I don't invest in them. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference. There is a difference, chat. Open. Yes. There you go. Guys, I think he's bowling. Congratulations on 20. Thank you, Roxanne. Yeah, thank you. You know, I may not be growing the fastest, but we are growing mighty, chat. You know what I'm saying? And I fucking appreciate that. We're on our own journey, and I'm just very grateful for you guys to be a part of it. You know? Josh is blooming? No, I'm blooming. Excuse me. Okay? Okay, get it right. Okay, we're playing ZZZ here. We're blooming. Yeah, chat. We should make that a we're gonna make that an emote, right? Please. Blooming. You know what I mean, chat? Should I also moan for the memes? Like I'm just not as zesty as him. Like, how do I get more zesty, chat? It's like it's like a practice thing. Or does that just come, like, you know, innately? Does that just like come viscerally to him? Is he just naturally just that zesty? I don't watch enough Ziox. I watch an okay amount of Ziox, but I don't watch enough Ziox to be like, oh, is he zesty like every stream? And if he's zesty every stream, like, does that mean he's just zesty? Is he just a zesty guy? You know? Is he a goofy guy? Is he a zesty guy? I believe you can do it. Thank you, Robot Wizard. You know, I can do whatever I set my mind to. Okay? I can set my mind to whatever I want to. And here's the thing, though. You know what I mean, chat? I am an actor. I am an actor. See here. I am an actor, chat. I am an actor. Hold up now. Let's pull it up. I am an actor. Let me get the quality up, because if I don't have the fucking quality up, it's gonna look fucking weird.
Be careful.
Are you zesty? No. I'm an actor. I'm not zesty. I'm an actor. See? Take a look at this. Where am I? You know where you are. And exactly what you've done. Oh, what do you mean? Are you talking about the new unit? I was only done with a... You could have prevented this. Why didn't you?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
What's your game? I knew if we made him rupture, they would be forced to choose bouncing pecs or big balls. How could you? The ladies only have so much money after spending on Zane's mythical memory. We're gonna take all of their money, so they have nothing else to spend. No, no. And once 2.4 rolls around, we're going to release the Clanker demo. No, they could only take so much. They should have thought of that when they started hating on Seed's feet. You won't get away with this. I already have. Oh. Hey, cinema. Yo, cinema. All right, guys. Steven, he, Timu, alt. Okay. You know what? I'll take that, though. I'll take that. Are you guys ready for the Clanker trailer? Yo, shoutouts to the Clanker trailer. Alright, we got fucking Monotos bouncing on hardwood. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, BANYUE, you know, Clanker, I don't know, ASMR trailer. The fuck I know. Wait, maximum Moonlight Ore reached? Oh my god, I reached the weekly fucking limit. Oh my god, I reached the weekly fucking limit. Who is the phone girly for? Sorry, what? The phone girly? Run that by me? Oh, I reached the weekly fucking limit. I can still farm other things though. Now, Josh, you better win me Lucia or else your acting career is over. Damn. Why did you slap Dev 1 in like that in the new vid? Because it's supposed to be the Zenless Zone Zero developer series. If you guys have been like watching a couple of my shorts, I've been making a couple of like ZZZ dev skits. Yeah, you guys go watch my shorts.
Be careful. I don't want to.
How long to the update? T&D, you are like days early. Are you in the future, dog? Are you in the future, dog? We have like 48 hours. Just kidding, not 48 hours. Maybe like 36 hours. We have 36 hours, dog. You are in the future. You are a day ahead. But welcome to stream regardless. I meant the new banners and stuff. Yeah, it's in like 30 some hours. It's like it's pretty out there. Yeah. Yeah. 8th welcome in. Epic welcome in. Questy welcome in. Tilted Hero welcome in. How's it going, gamers? Welcome to the Monday stream, everybody. Just as a quick recap of what we're doing today, we are going to be doing Zenless farming, preparing for, of course, Lucia. I still want to maximum Lemon Hollow farm as much as possible. Yeah. And I just also got to make sure I don't do my weeklies. Remember, chat, do not do your Hollow Zero. Do not do your Notorious Hunt. Don't do anything until the update goes live. But you can do everything else. You can do everything else. Do. I did him already. Oh, that's up. It is what it is. Why no Hollow Zero? Because you could do Hollow Zero when everything updates. What was the reason? For the battle pass. For the battle pass. So then you can get the maximum early battle pass if you have already finished the battle pass. Yes. I forgot about it. It's not that big of a deal. The short was absolute cinema. Thank you. Thank you. Are you guys ready for the Clanker trailer? The BANYUE Clanker trailer.
Allow me.
All right. Please tell me whose Queen Phone Girl is for. I gotta know. I don't know what Queen. Sorry, what do you mean by who Queen Phone Girl? What does that mean, Weeping
I'm in a
Willow?
good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Oh, DIALYN. Oh. I'm pretty sure Banyue's VA is Christopher Sabat. That's All Might. Is that leaked? I don't know shit. By the way, the rewards that we sent when? Oh, I didn't send it to you already?
I don't want
Fuck. Okay, can you ping me one more time about it for you? I got you. I literally got you today. If I don't give it to you today, I'm a slap myself across the face. It'll be pre-programmed into my hand to be like, psh, why don't you get four in the? They're not pass.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Anyways, no, just from listening. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've only heard so much about Banya's voice line, so I wouldn't be able to tell. But you know, if it is, that's pretty cool. 21 Pods, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. What else? What else? Who else? Who else? What else? Who else? Who else? Who else? What else? Cat, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Hello, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's day is going well. Aid, welcome in as well. Oh, Miss Lauma's eyes. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, DJ? Welcome in.
I'm in a good mood today.
How's it going?
Make this quick.
Thank you so much for the biddies. You don't know Vegeta, bruh. I just can't tell through the voice filter. But it probably is. They cook with Banyue for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that Clanker trailer gonna go crazy. I'll chat. The Clanker trailer gonna go crazy. I was watching Kate stream. Got you. Kate went over the beta stuff, right? I cannot do that officially. Because if you guys didn't know, as an official ZZ content creator, I'm not allowed to talk anything that is not officially announced. For the easiest way to surmise that. Yeah. So, and talking about even kits, dude, the kit for what's her face, the kit for Orvi changed quite drastically.
Allow me. Concentrate.
Like, a lot of you guys don't realize, and so many people who cover beta content were like shitting on the people who did the guides, who did the early access guides, because me and Kana were talking about it a little bit more, and they were like, yeah, we got absolutely shat on. Because all the people who cover the beta are like in the know. And then when we released our videos, they're like, it's already changed. And we're like, well, we released the videos, bro. Like, what can we do? So it's just like, you can't always please everybody. For like, I already know that. But then, some people, and especially like a certain subsection of people in the community who are a lot more proactive with their voice, they're like, this CC didn't keep up with, with the content? What's he doing? Or, whatever excuse or whatever thing you want to make fun of the CC with. But I was watching a lot of that discourse, because a bit of it went to me, but not as much as to the others, especially to the others who are a lot more like, what is it, TC oriented.
Yin and yang converge.
So it's just like, damn. Because Orphe, like, I don't know if you guys were paying attention to that at all, but Orphe, she had some pretty big changes. Her kit got way faster. She could launch a lot of her attacks way faster and way easier. Yeah, they changed her quite a bit in a very good way, by the way. It's not a bad change. It was a very good change. But then, because a lot of us CCs were talking about Orphe pre live beta launch, she did not look that good because of her kind of clunkiness that came with her rotations. And the fact that she was on field for so long just made rotations, especially in the stun window, really they just felt bad. Did you ever talk to Dawn? No, not yet. Yeah. No. But I'm very, you know, grateful that Dawn's having a good time in the community, you know. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get Dawn more than likely. But it's okay.
An opening.
You know. You're not going to be able to like meet everybody or, you know, be friends with everybody. You know. That's like one thing that I hope that you guys kind of like not necessarily take away from like us potentially wanting to get Dawn, who is Orphe's voice actor, by the way. You know, just in the industry itself, it's just so big that you're not going to be able to meet everybody. You're not going to be able to like reach out to everybody, you know. However much good faith you want to like put in, you know, it's just a matter of fact. It's okay. You know, I still very much respect and, you know, very much appreciate Dawn. She's an amazing actor, amazing person. A lot of people love her. I still, you know, follow her stuff, and she did like what? She did polls with Molly like a couple days ago. So that was fun. I didn't watch all of it, but like I saw that she was doing that. So, you know, you just want to support the people around you. You know what I mean? Not this. Second chance, man, in a convention one day. I don't know where Dawn's going. So, I mean, if it happens, it happens. So, you know. Again, Dawn's not the only voice actor that has slipped us and or, you know, gotten our attention for the internet interviews. So there will be more, chat. When I get back from TwitchCon, I will have more interviews set up. Trust me, because I do want to do more interviews with you guys. You guys love the interview series because, you know, it kind of gives you I just freaking slapped Bellion. Anyways, it gives you guys access to the voice actors in a way that you would never get naturally. So it's just a really cool opportunity. Every time I get to do an internet interview, you got to treasure it, chat, because it's not like a late night host show where I have a full like management team to like, you know, get me talent or guests or whatever, right? A lot of it has to do with like connections or connections to connections, and you know, I have to do a lot of the legwork to bring in the guest. So what you're saying is your next internet interview is a guaranteed, because 50-50. Okay, well, I don't know about that. The real world is not 50-50, unfortunately. Scythe, welcome in, and MB Tori, welcome in. Oh, we got some new friends in the house. That's awesome. Welcome in, gamers. And also, if you guys are on the YouTube side, hey, don't think I forgot about you guys. Just your messages get drowned out by a lot of Twitch chat. So, you know, hey, YouTube, talk more, and I'll be able to see your messages. Anyways, it's always 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Klooge. You know, you're kind of right about that. But there's no pity system, let's say it. Let's say that. There's no pity system. Life's a gotcha. You never know what you're gonna get. I wonder where you got that from. That sounds a little familiar. I wonder where you got that from. Wait, chat, I forgot. I don't need to go through here. I already maxed out my shit. Fuck. You know what? Let me go buy stuff and I'll teleport back. I will also be at a convention Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Yo, Sai, thank you so much for the not the primer, the subby. Hell yeah. What? Sai, let's get a fucking big W for Sai. 3 months in advance? First off, that's economical. And I like that. You're saving a couple bucks. If you're going to be around here anyways, you're saving a couple bucks. That's awesome, man. Damn, Banan. What with the 5? Holy. Yo, my guy. Thank you. Uh-oh, wait, hold up. Holy. Well. How generous, Dan. And Dan, since you gifted 5, you could get an account review today. That's right. If you would like an account review, you get an on-demand account review if you would like. If not, no worries. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we got some Sambi primes in chat. If you guys are subscribed, I want you guys to put the Sambi crown emote. That's our way to shout out the gifted. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Mins? Welcome in. Give me some Sambi primes, chat. Give me some Sambi primes for Dan. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully work was good. Welcome to stream. I would like one. DM me. We'll get you going today. DM me on Discord, Dan. You'll be the first one on the list. Release the list. Release it, Josh. Release the list. We know you have it. I'll take loads of photos. Yippee. Oh, Scythe is also gifting 5? What? Bro, holy shit. Yo, chat. Yo, hey, you know, hey, someone else could get 5 too, and then we could go 5 for 5 for 5. You know what I'm saying? Anybody? Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Hype train, guys. Any takers? Any takers? Cause list, yes. Gift the sub for the list. Release the list. Release it, Josh. Release. Oh my gosh, Dan and Sai, thank you guys so much. All I'm doing is just like buying stuff from a virtual shop right now. What do you do during account reviews? I log into the account and I do a holistic audit of your characters, of your account, your progress, whether I need to do DA stuff, whether I need to do guidance, or you know, or I need to do you know, what is it? Maybe I need to build stuff for you, or maybe you just need some consultation. You know, depending on what your account needs, I will tailor my account review towards it. That's why I think my account reviews are a little bit more unique, because I don't just like look at your drives and then be like, okay, you're done. I try to tailor my account reviews to specific needs. Yeah. I just bought my first Pokemon tin. Very nice. What'd you get? You get the Unova tin, the black and white tin. And what it takes is 5 gifted subs Well, you don't need to get 5 subs, MB Tori, but if you want to have an on-demand account review, yes. So there is a list in the Discord for people who are waiting, and then I might do some random wins here and there, but it's pretty rare that you win those. So like if you want your account review today and now you're like, oh, you know, I want to support the community, Josh, and I want a, you know, account review right now, why not? Then the on-demand price is 5 subs. The reason being I don't just take money is because I want you to give the subs to chat so that more people have an opportunity to get emotes and stuff. Because I didn't pay fucking how much money, chat, for you guys not to use the emotes, okay? I did not pay this much money for you guys not to have access to my beautiful emotes. I swear to God. Anyways. That's the reason. Because very easily I could just be like, oh, yeah, you just donate. Or whatever. But I want it specifically in gifted because it allows other people to get access to the subs. So. We got some beautiful emotes. Chat, if you guys are subscribed, hey, spam your favorite emo right now. We got some good ones. There you go. Damn. Some kill him? There we go. I need to say no. You're fine. You're fine. Like I'm not forcing you guys to gift. I'm not forcing you guys. Don't worry. You save your money. Don't worry about it. I want you to get something very, very fun from the convention, and you got to make sure you share it with us. Just take some photos, take some pictures. That's all I ask. You gotta save for the 180 pulls. I mean, you get 100 from the next patch. Think about it. And this whole Vivian event lasts 12 weeks. In 12 weeks, we're getting 200 pulls. Which already is more than the requisite 180 pulls. And then depending on how much you spend or how much you've saved from prior, you have that much more, right? So for me, I have like 60 pulls saved. I have like around 60-ish pulls saved. This is a pretty decent amount. Do I have 60 pulls? Okay, 5. I have like 50 pulls here. And then I have 10 in the shop. Yeah, I have around 60. Yeah. Hello, Miss Lorelyn, welcome in. Koala, welcome in. Journey, welcome in. BANYUE funds, paw. Yo, it's alright. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not for BANYUE. It is for Lucia. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Lucia M1. You know what? I feel as though I actually should not go for Lucia M1. Because if I go for Lucia M1, then my testing is bricked. You guys know what I mean? Because the decibel generation, the 5% is somewhat significant. So like, I wouldn't be able to naturally test an M0 Lucia. Just don't activate the Mindscape. I mean, I guess I have early access server. Well, I don't know.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
At least until you test it. I'm going to be doing a lot of recording from now until I leave TwitchCon. For Lucia M0. I thought you could turn mouse gaze off. No, unfortunately not, bro. Unfortunately not. Yeah. So yeah. Like, I already have.
Your fortune seed.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I don't know if the M2 is that worth it. Like, it's strong. Like, anomaly buildup rate, you know, it's great. So instead of going into AM, you can go into attack, which is really good. The benefits of a bloom are raised by 130%, and 15% of all target attribute res ignored. It's a very strong stat mindscape. Incredibly strong. But it's just, if it's just numbers for me, it's not worth it. If it changes the dynamic of how she plays, then I'd like to explore that. But it doesn't. It's literally just a stat stick. Whereas Lucia M1, now that changes the dynamic of how she plays. Just enough for her and a Wenjin? I mean, that's still really, really good. That's still incredible. You know? You don't need the M1 to have a very successful Lucia. And already at M0 Lucia, people are just about killing bosses. But I haven't been able to kill a boss. I've gone 50Ks. But I've not killed a boss. Yeah, so I'll need a little bit more practice with Lucia. There we go. What do you mean kill a boss? DA boss. 65k
Do you want me to fight
boss.
or cook?
Yeah.
An opening. I'll watch over you.
Caw-caw! There we go. You can kill them? Yes. If you get 65k, you kill the boss. That is the top score you can get.
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
I started playing a week ago. I'm not sure what to do. I was planning on playing on Lucia, then maybe you're sick, but I just got Weaving Kratos, so I'm not sure anymore. Well, Donglazozo. We kind of talked about it earlier, right? Like, if you're okay with hodling, go for Lucia, because Lucia, now with the projected new units in BANYUE, Yeshunguang, you know, etc. Like, she is going to be the premium support for those units. And let's say if you want to pick up the rerun of Yixuan, these are some of the best units in the game. The Rupture units are legit just the best units in the game. It's kind of like how like Super Break was
I'm in a good mood today.
when Super Break was out in Penacony. Like Super Break became like literally the best, you know, set of archetype of characters. So like we're kind of in a low-key Super Break era right now. Yeah. Also, Gingeraf, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Get me some Sambi Primes for Gingeraf. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the subby. Chat, we are closing in on our very first sub goal for you guys to choose our new cosplay. And today, actually, I wanted to read the fanfic, but how about you guys give me PG-13 fanfics and I'll read not only one, but I'll read a handful. Holy shit, Dan
I
Banan.
don't want to ruin the outfit.
Holy shit. We're really trying to get that hype train, guys. Oh, there we go, Roof. Hell yeah, we're really trying to get that hype train, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype Troy! Choo-choo! Lol, Sengon give this sub. Huge. Mega. Massive, bro. Massive. As someone who reads fanfic, a PG-13 one might be difficult to find. As long as it's not like he inserted the blank into her blank until she blanked. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's not that, I'm okay with it. If it's a little sus, that's fine. I'll send you my 59 chapter fanfic to read on stream. Maybe something shorter, huh? Maybe something a little shorter. I think we'd go for something a little shorter. It could be a little sus, that's fine. Just, you know, not 59 fucking chapters. I don't need to fucking read, you know, 50 Shades of Grey, ZZZ edition. Okay? Did you read the fanfic already? I can give Rex. Give Rex. Yes. Send Rex into the Discord. Oh, okay, sure, that works.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
I haven't read fanfics in years. I'm not one to read fanfic just at all, really. I'm a gacha player. I'm not one to just read in general. Anyways. Oh, chat, how many of you guys caught my Monato video earlier today? We not only put out the skits, the dev skit, but we put out the Monato guide. Like I told you guys, I was catching up with all my work, and now all the videos are starting to be put out. I'm very, very happy. But at the same time, I'm fucking stressed the fuck out because I have a couple more videos to edit and work on before I leave for TwitchCon. And then literally on Wednesday, we're coming out with the Pride Win tier list. So I'll film that off stream. We're gonna film the Pride Win tier list off stream and review it. So make sure to go support it early Wednesday morning. Hey, yeah. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in, man. YouTube, where we at, baby? Where we at, YouTube? Yeah. Such a great monitor guy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. For the most part, I think I did a pretty good job of summarizing what Monato does, putting out some good percentages for you guys. I didn't do like too extensive of research for him. Very clearly, I just did not do a lot of research for him. I only did like research on like very, very specific stuff that was like mainly meta oriented. Like I only did three Wenjin calcs. I did like 2 to 3 drive calcs, some rotation testing, and that's pretty much it. I did not too much like guesswork for this, you know, for this guide, but still a good guide all around. I'd say like my information's like pretty spot on. I'd say it probably matches the other creators. I don't know if my advice is the same, but you know. Does it include FTB Craft Wenjin? No. I did not do Puzzle Sphere. I only did Signature, Qingming Birdcage, and Radio Wave. So, Monka. You know, I should have done the puzzle. You're right. So that's my bad. That's my bad. Again, I don't have editors, so the quality of the work is halves because the other half of the time is spent on editing the video. Unfortunately, I can't spend enough time to actually like flesh out all my usual processes of like, you know, building, playtesting, and doing all that. Like I had to start immediately, like start like editing. And then I've been streaming as well, right? So shit, man. You see Lucia's EP? We can watch it together. I did see it. It's very cute. Dude, my eyes are so dry today. Busy. I mean, you know, it's if you want to make content creating a full-time job, full-time gig, you got to put in this much effort. You know, it's fun work, of course. Like I wouldn't have it any other way, but like it's still fucking hard work. I would say in the past 2 weeks, I've worked more than 12 hours a day. How did you motherfuckers stand up? Sit down. There you go. What Lucia stream? Doo Westwood. Let me know if that's right. Westwood. The Lucia giveaway stream will be next Wednesday, not this Wednesday. So that means if you guys are new to the stream, you guys have more opportunities to gain channel points, which is, you know, if you're new to Twitch, you're able to just watch the stream, support, participate in like raffle or predictions and stuff like that, and then gain channel points to redeem for raffle tickets. Each raffle ticket will be associated with a number, and we'll pull that winner next Wednesday, not this upcoming Wednesday. It was supposed to be this Wednesday, but I am going to TwitchCon, so yeah. I still hope the editors are doing all right. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. We're getting one of the editors back pretty much this week, so I'm very excited. Yeah. What's up? Oh, Johnny, you moved to the Twitch side. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah. That's just like a small little break to just chillax. Drink some coffee. Oh, I thought they were doing an official Lucia stream. Oh, wait, they are, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I think that's just some like ASMR shit. Like it is like whispering dreams or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure it's like just some ASMR shit. So like, if that's your vibe, you know, go ahead and listen, man. My ass AMPs on Miyabi is limiting my DA run to 17k. Now I don't think One Piece is limiting your run, dude. It's not One Piece, bro. I can assure you. It's not just One Piece. One Piece wouldn't get you from 17k to 30k if you have the right main stat. If it's the right main stat, you know, the margin is not that large. It's like the whole of your build. That's probably not the greatest. I mean, we can look at it again if you want, but I'm feeling unlucky when it comes to random gifts. No, Johnny, hey, you know. Hey, it only takes that one instance for you to believe, man. You know what I mean? It only takes that one instance of you winning for you to believe. So might as well, getting channel points is free. So by you guys watching on the Twitch side, so if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys open up a Twitch tab. By you guys watching and supporting on both platforms, you guys don't have to go to YouTube if you're on Twitch, but just, again, everybody go to Twitch at least.
I'm in a good mood today.
By you guys supporting on this platform, you guys allow me to, you know, provide amazing content for you guys and allow me to continue to do what I do. And it allows you guys to, you know, rack up those points. And of course, the more tickets you have, the more opportunities you guys have to win. Notoriously, it has been pretty much exclusively core community members that have won these raffles. I don't think we've ever got a one and done ticket person. Ever. I don't think we've ever gotten that ever. Like someone who just had one ticket and like we barely knew in passing from the community. I don't think that's ever happened.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
So if you guys are, you know, wanting to stick around and have fun with us, you know, please read about the Vivian skin. It will be in the store. Sorry, what? It won't be in the store for... What?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
It won't be available for 180 days after?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
What? Where does it say 180 days? Am I blind? Read from 180 days.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
What the fuck is that? Am I trolling? Oh, I see. There will be no other way to obtain it for at least 180 days after version 1.4 ends. In the future versions, this outfit will return through the store in today's outfit section. That's crazy.
Today, so let's make this quick.
Ah, that is crazy. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, technically, they say it'll return, but I still don't like that. I still don't like that. That's a big boo-boo.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
They should have made it available in 2.5. That's a big boo-boo. I'm guessing they did it for legal reasons. Like, there must be a reason it's 180 fucking days. There must be a reason. What a weird number to be like, yeah, it's 180 days with 180 pulls. Like, I don't know. Weird ass number. Yeah, like quite a few of you guys are like, is it like a legal thing? Like, I don't know. 180 days is 6 months, could be legal. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm just, it's fine. I love FOMO, but in my dreams 2.4, there will be a must-pull agent. I mean, hunting do. Like, if you want to pull for DIALYN, if you want to pull for BANYUE, that's up to you, man. Right? Lucia is almost like out of all the characters, and you guys already kind of know this. I've already put on my guide to it. Right? Here, let's pull this up. Right, I already put on my guide on it. Guys, go check out who to pull 2.3 and 2.4. This video right here will tell you everything you need to know. Whether or not these characters are pulls or not. Me personally, I think the order is Lucia, BANYUE, DIALYN, Yidhari. In my personal opinion, to give you a TLDR. But please go still support the video. It's a really, really good video that breaks down the archetypes of the character, what their relevance is, etc, etc. But to me, Lucia, BANYUE, DIALYN, Yidhari. But it's the reverse order for ALG. Really, ALG says, really, ALG's, wait.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Oh, right. He's a fucking tentacle gooner. Right. Right. He wants the Octo Mommy. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Starting drama again, baby. We're starting drama again.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Who are the side units on the new patch? Here, let's paint it out. 2.3. We have Lucia,
I'm in a good mood
Minato,
today, so let's make this quick.
Yidhari. Then we have Piper. Who are the characters? Piper and who? Fuck. Who are the banners? Who's on Vivian? Who's on Yidhari's? Chat, who's on Yidhari's? Ju Fu Fu. Polkra, there we go. Polkra. Thank you, Seth. Polkra and who? Because it's Lucia.
I'm in a good mood today.
Vivian.
Let's make this quick.
Minato, Piper. Polkra, Yidhari, Jufu, and who? I low-key think it's Sokaku. It's Pond? Oh, Pond. It's Pond. Pond, question mark. And then 2.4, we have BANYUE.
I don't wanna ruin the outfit.
BANYUE. DIALYN. More than likely Sambi and or Hugo Vlad. Shouts to my boy Hugo. Let's come back. We could see a Ching Yi,
Let's make this quick.
but I don't know. Or Yi Shen. I think Yi Shen is probably the most likely to be paired with DIALYN. So it'll be BANYUE and like Sambi Hugo, and it'll be DIALYN and Yi Shen. I think. Because DIALYN's the stunner. And then you can just have like Yi Shen rerun with it.
I don't want
And that'll be fine. Haramasa crying in the corner. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. But you guys would rather have BANYUE than Haramasa, I'd say. I mean, granted, you know, BANYUE is the limited signature, you know, S-rank character. I get it, but just like out of the boys, like BANYUE second half. Okay, however you want to fucking spin it. However you don't want to fucking spin it, right? Or maybe first rerun of Ellen. Could be Ellen. Sambi, Hugo, Ellen. Yeah, I can see that. I miss Haramasa because I joined in 2.0. Honestly, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. But then, you know, the A ranks are TBD, right? So my TLDR. Lucia comes out to be the most valuable, right? She is the premium support for literally the best options in the game right now. It is what it is. And then it's a toss-up between Yidhari, and I know I said Yidhari was the worst earlier, but it really is a toss-up between Yidhari and BANYUE. Firstly, depending on what your box looks like. If you have a bunch of ice units, you probably don't even need Yidhari at that point. You can use the Hugos and Ellen Joes with a really, really good stunner and clear Yidhari content. Whereas we don't really have a lot of physically, you know, physical offensive units that are non-anomaly. We don't have a premium non-anomaly offensive physical character. I know that's a lot of words, but again, all the physical premium units have been anomaly. Jane Doe, Alice. We don't have an attacker oriented, or I guess Rupture in this case, you know, is attacker 2.0. We don't have an offensive, you know, more conventional physical attacker, and BANYUE fits that bill. That's why I think BANYUE has a little bit more of an edge in terms of value as far as what he covers. And then, of course, who the fuck? DIALYN.
I'm in a good mood
Because
today,
DIALYN,
so let's make
as
this quick.
a physical stunner, is going to pair well with BANYUE. Or sorry, no, BANYUE is not physical. My bad. Fire. Fuck me. My bad, chat. BANYUE is fire. My bad. Completely dropped the ball on that. My bad. Might be. He's fire. Might be.
Be careful.
Got him completely
I don't
confused.
wanna
My bad.
ruin the outfit.
Yeah, because I was about to say BANYUE was physical rupture, and I was about to say DIALYN was fire stun, like an idiot. Because now that I talk about DIALYN, I'm like physical. Wait, did I say BANYUE was physical? Fuck. Anyways, my point still stands. I think BANYUE still is probably the more valued pick. Yutari is obviously going to be very, very strong. If you can get Lucia. Lucia will make these two incredibly good. DIALYN, probably these two as well, right? You might say Jufufu might be better for BANYUE than is Yutari. Just in another TBD kind of thing. Yeah. But where does this leave the others? Where does this leave Vivian? Where does this leave Sambi rework? Where does this leave Hugo, Ellen Jo, Julian?
I'm in a good mood
Because
today,
Julian's gonna
so
rerun
let's
soon.
make this quick.
More than likely. Harumasa. Where does it leave these units who are slated to rerun now or very, very soon? Their stonks are way down. Way down. Ugh. Because almost every single unit that's coming in the next 12 weeks has something to do with a rupture. Vivian's still good though? Yes, but let's check the current DA. All right, let's go to the DA right now. I don't care enough for high scores in D8, but some people have these premium units and they barely clear 20k. Think about it, right? So here, chat, Vivian is one of the best units for Miasmic Fiend. No question. No question. We knew this. But what happens if we don't have Miasmic Fiend and we don't have Dead End Butcher? What happens if we get the new boss? Right? What happens if we get fucking Defiler again? What happens if we get Miasmic Priest? Which technically Vivian can deal, you know, ether weak damage to Priest, but you know, you got to do a lot of legwork to get Anomaly to work for that fight. You know, not I to win. Fair enough. But yo, what's up, Johnny? I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you as you transferred over from YouTube too. Yeah, we have two Johnnies. Yep. But chat, understand the relevance of characters, their perspective. And again, this is not talking about value from what I'm promoting to you guys, but this is more of the perspective, especially when it comes to engaging with endgame content. Without those particular bosses, Vivian is out of a job. Without Pompeii, Evelyn is out of a job. I mean, technically you can use Evelyn here on UCC, which is nice. You can use Evelyn on Typhoon, which is nice. But what happens if it's Miasmic Fiend, Miasmic Priest, and fucking the new boss. 3 miasmic. Or what happens if it like, I don't think they're ever gonna add Jester. But like, what happens if there's like just, you know, rotation of bosses that's just, you know, don't play to the strength of the character? For many people, if they don't build them vertically, if they build the characters at more budget levels, they won't be effective. Thus, you're kind of gate kept from using those units for those specific fights, right? My Vivian will never be without a job. Yeah, because you M6'd her. That's besides the point. There's like Hugo, LNGN, plus Har are the ones you need to be worried about. 100%. I agree, Lynn. But the matter of fact is that if a higher end character can perform, or is gatekept from being a high performer, it's tough. It's fucking tough. You know, there's always Mirronet. You know, there's always Mirronet. And Mirronet, Ellen Joe could work, GN could work, right? Hugo works. But that's because Mirronet was a 1.0 boss. I would love to see newer bosses. And I think the new boss that is like tailored to Monato will do really well for Ellen. I think Ellen is going to do really, really well. And I have to test it because I don't know if he's like ice resist or whatever. But I would love to test out some like, because I'm going to put out a video like, I might even put it out tomorrow, depending on how fast I can fucking, you know, finish my editing process. But I want to put out a video about the new boss, kind of like a boss evaluation to talk about like, oh, what are some units that are really effective against this boss, or like some units that are a little bit like off kilter that you wouldn't have thought that are effective. And this could help people, you know, navigate the boss when he comes around into Deadly Assault. Would you guys like that? Like a boss guide? I think that'd be good for the community. Well, Evelyn do just fine on a new boss. Just because they're Fire and Ice Week doesn't mean they'll do well. TBD. Boss guide could be helpful. Also, Cedric, welcome in then. I would love that. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to expedite that for tomorrow. Because I had a Vivian thing that I was doing, and then also I have to do Sambi rework. Dude, I don't even know if I want to do Sambi rework. Without an editor, this shit sucks. This shit sucks so much, bro. I can't do all this by myself, man. That's why you need a team, chat. That's why successful streamers and creators, they have a full ass team. I cannot do this shit by myself, man. Also, what happened? I was ranked 69. Why am I now ranked better? What the fuck happened? Who got worse scores? The fuck? Anyways. Is a special live stream today? I think so. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. Workaholic? Yeah, but it's like, it's work that I genuinely want to do. You know what I mean? It's my dream. It's my passion. So, as long as you're working towards those things, you'll be fulfilled, right? You'll be happy, and as long as I can grow this business, you know, for however much weird it is to say that, you know, this is an enterprise, it's a business, right? That you know, I get to be able to do this continuously. And I get to grow and evolve with you guys. 302. I just got the battery, by the way. I just got the battery from the whatchamacallit guy. The Cough Cafe, Mr. Coffee guy. So. Do you need help? It's not that I necessarily need help right now. It's more just so that, like, I need my editors back. But they'll come back. That's not the problem. They'll come back. It's just, you know. Right now, I'm in a shitty position. Yeah. Anyways, Emmanuel, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Also, Joker Ace. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Should I pull for Vivian? Emmanuel, I literally just answered that like 5 minutes ago. Go back into the VOD and start the discussion where I talk about the TLDR, the value of characters. And or just go watch my YouTube video. I literally just lay out everything in my YouTube video about like what the value is for the 2.3 characters, 2.4 characters, and even I just hint at some of the 2.5 characters. So it's a good watch. How you been, Josh? Not too shabby. Just grinding. Hello, how's it going, Emers? Tired for sure. Yeah, it's been a lot of work to not only make the videos but edit them, and because of that, my you know, my production has been less, which, you know, I have to come to terms with that. You know, I don't like to slow down. Nobody likes to slow down, right? When you're kind of like, you know, in your grind, you're with momentum. Like you don't want to slow down, right? Especially when things are kind of on the precipice of growing, because you guys, you know, keep continuing to support me, which I, you know, super appreciate. So I want to be able to do more and more and more. And if I can't do more and more and more, and I'm not scaling, then I won't reach where I want to be. What about instead of making a video for Sammy, you can make an elaborate post for Zed? Maybe. The reason why videos are just better is that, like, they log better. If that makes any sense. They just have a longer shelf life, depending on, like, the quality. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and do some HI farming. Do we still have the 2 times or no? If you don't have the 2 times, then I might just like do drive disc farming. I think today's the last day for 2 times, right? Yay. Let's do ether and let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Remember, chat, we can't farm for the additional core material right now, so try to save as much as you can for that. Do you think Ladder is going to be getting a rerun soon? He's a great character. I want to try it again with his Wenjin with Monato. Here's the thing, Cherry Blossom. You know that you need to have a very specific, like, team comp to use Monato and Ladder, right? You made sure you watched my Monato guide this morning, yeah? 55 and 227. I mean, it gets pretty close. Let's just do more. My money's on Zenyatta being tier 0 next to Miyabi. He does look very good. But to what he does, I can't say. And also, you guys gotta remember, like, a lot of it is contingent on, like, multipliers. Because they can sound good on paper, but that doesn't mean their numbers are gonna be good. And the actual, like, gameplay of the character is gonna be good. So you got to make sure that you kind of temper your expectations till more stuff like that gets revealed. Yeah, I forgot about that. I really like my build on Lighter. And when I experiment with him. I mean, you can experiment with him. You just gotta consider, you know, the limitations. That's it. Because that's where you beget creativity within the confines of the game. You gotta be creative, right? So. Modifier BANYUE team is going to be sick. Yeah, I've tested it. It's pretty good. My rotations have been very, very flaky with that team because of my management of the burn attribute anomaly. So if I can master that, and if you guys can master that, then you guys will be fine. AK just output more fire, but that's easier said than done, of course. just do more attacks, Josh. It's a little easier said than done. But in essence, the theory is that you should be able to maintain 100% infernal metal, which thereby you can just invest into a fuck ton of HP and get your rupture up. Yep. Okay. We're gonna do account reviews pretty soon. So Dan Banan, we got an account review for you. Oh my gosh. Ooh. What else we got account review for today? Bensky, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Scythe Reaper, my boy Scythe, did you want an account review? Making Lucia's damage on scale with HP was criminal. I mean, she's a support. Not a rupture, right? Which I get. They could have very easily been like, oh, the attack scales with HP. But, yeah. That's what makes Lucia a little bit weird. But her potency is just, you know, she makes up for it by funneling her potential into other characters. Into the rupture, right? So. Such a wasted potential to be able to DPS with her. But that's not her point. You know what I mean? You can still try to make her a DPS if you want. But I thought they said that the upgraded attacks do get a bonus based on HP. Yeah, but it ain't DPS worthy. I'm not too sure to the percentage of the harmony attacks. And in particular, when you're in the dream state, I just don't have that percentage off the top of the dome. It's the role of the support. Yeah, it's the role as a support. Why are we arguing about support role? It's because people want to try to do other things with the character, which is fine. But you can't complain when it doesn't work. You could try it. You know, you can try a lot of things, but you can't complain if it doesn't work. You know, not everybody's going to be like a Sakaku level character. Not everybody's going to be like a Lycon or a Trigger or, you know, some other characters that can redefine their roles. You know, that's why they're only like a, you know, one in a dime a dozen. So. Can we argue about defense role? I don't want to talk about it, bro. I do not want to talk about defense, bro. Fuck me, man. How many pulls are you recommending to save for the new Void Hunter? Props for a weapon. Try to save at least 150 at base. 150 is an okay amount, depending on, like, you know, pity. Whether you have confirmed 50-50 or not. Yeah. Crit Kokomi players? Exactly. But I mean, technically, people have made Crit Kokomi, but to the sacrifice of, like, you know, pretty much her main intent. So I mean, if it's worth it for you, do it. Go for DPS Lucia, right? Hey, hell, might as well build M6 Lucia so you get the 1200 attack. But I don't know. Standard defense agent win? It's a great ass question. Might come in 2.5 actually. I feel like we can get a not necessarily a free unit, but like a unit that can move to the standard. Whether that come in 2.5 or whether that come in like 3.x. I feel like we could get a new unit in the standard banner. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Acid Archer. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. But again, that's completely speculation. That's just smoke out of my ass, so don't actually listen to that and assume. Anyways, I can't do Notorious Hunt today. I can't do Hall Zero today. So we'll do some account reviews. Also, for those who don't know, today's schedule, we're doing Zenless Zone 0, Nikkei, a little bit of Nikkei, as usual, and Genshin. We're going to make a really big push into Act 2 of Lunar 1 to get ready for next week when we come back and jump into Luna 2. So, very excited about Genshin. The Genshin story has been very, very, you know, engaging for me, which I really appreciate. Why no HZ? It's saved for the battle pass and shit. Isn't there like a battle pass weekly level for doing HZ? Oh, I can't even see it anymore. It's deleted. Anyways, Dan Banan, you're up first, buddy. You're up first, buckaroo. All right. Perfect. Dan, you're slotted up first. And again, thank you, Dan, for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Scythe, if you would also like an on-demand account review since you gifted 5 today, please. You can DM me in the Discord, and everybody should join the Discord anyways. ! Discord. Why don't you guys join the Discord, huh? You should join the Discord. Everybody should be in the Discord. You get announcements and all that jazz. Yeah, and especially when I'm not online, when I'm at TwitchCon, I'll let you know exactly when I start streams, and I'll let you guys know exactly when we host the live proxy podcast and other shenanigans. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. In the meantime, let me post on Instagram. I don't post too much on Instagram, but like it, you know, I should post the guides and stuff. Why is it updating? It's the pre-load for 2.3. They always have that. Dan, can I get the Dan, can I get the 6-digit code? I sent you a 6-digit code to the email for login. Thanks, Dan. Boop. And then 1MCF, your account will be reviewed today as well, yes? So you can definitely message me. Okay. Where did Dan go? Dan, where are you? Yeah, can you just ping me your login information? If you sent it already, just ping it up to me. Yeah, Dan went AFK. Am I late? Hello, random gacha player. Late to what? I mean, we started stream like an hour and a half ago, but I mean, I wouldn't say you're late. I would, you know, whenever you get here, you get here. Welcome in. Literally, Dan just dropped the shit off and is not here. So, sorry, Dan. We're gonna have to go with somebody else first. 1MCF, you're going first. Whoever's here, man. I need the 6-digit code. It's been a while. Yo, what's up, Az? Hello, how's it going? I missed the audit again. Fuck homeworks. I do be like that. Also, 1MCF, can you send me not only the 6-digit code that I just sent you to your email, but can you send me your region, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And login. There we go. Goodbye, plane. Have fun. Have a safe flight. Are you doing account reviews? Yes, we are doing account reviews. We're doing account reviews and potentially some DA runs if the account will allow for it. Welcome in. So Rex, welcome in as well. Dylan, welcome in. I'm starting watching the stream. Hello, Birch. It's midterm season, isn't it, chat? It is midterm season out here. Also, Seth, thanks so much for the YouTube subby. Yeah, make sure you guys go subscribe to the YouTube if you're just joining via through Twitch and or maybe TikTok somehow. Yeah, make sure you guys join the YouTube channel because I put out a ton of videos. I'm trying to really expand the YouTube channel as much as possible. So, yeah, my midterms are in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean this is the time to study. So, I'd say 2 weeks is a good like runway. At least for me, it's always been 2 weeks. Try to study like, you know, periodically, but you know, 2 weeks I feel like is a good like good stretch to like go all in, right? And make sure you secure a good score for yourself. Okay. Let me finish posting the Minato guide. And then we'll get started here. But yeah, please, I would love for you guys to go support the Minato video. I know it's not my best work, but you know, it's still really important that I put it out for you guys, and I'd love for you guys to support it. Dude, Zenless. That sounds fun. Okay. Okay, that was kind of a funky tune. I like that. You're streaming on TikTok? I think I'm streaming on TikTok. If I'm not streaming on TikTok, I'm probably just streaming on Twitter. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not live on Twitch. Or sorry, TikTok. Am I live on Twitter? You can stream on Twitter? I can't stream on Twitter, yeah. Am I live on Twitter? Fucking... I'm not live on any. Fuck, whatever. Unfortunate. Shout out to the TikTok. Shout out to the TikTok viewers, if I do have any. When will the Lucia raffle happen? Oh, next week. We are moving it. Son of a bitch. There you go. I just started playing again. Is it worth doing a account review? That's up to you. That's up for you to decide, buddy. I don't know your account until I get into it. So it's up to you. But you can ask Chad. I think I do a pretty good job. I think I do a pretty good job of reviewing accounts. Okay. I mean, you have a roster. A very, very good roster. There's only 3 characters missing, so... I mean, let's take a look here. It's pretty good. Sick. Whew. Okay. We're cooking. We're not so cooking here. Wait, we have impact. We should go attack. Unless you're really trying to push for 4 stun window. Wow, that's a crazy piece. Fuck, that's a good piece, man. What can I say? Ah, shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Ideally, we want to try to get 34, but if we try... Like, the reason why you would go impact is because you're trying to push for stun. That's, like, a very, very specific use case, especially if you're trying to, like, push high-end DA runs. If you don't have this, that's if you don't have the signature, by the way, chat. If you have the signature, then obviously your build would be a lot more comfortable. But for those who don't have Jufu signature, attack here would fulfill the 3400 and get you the, you know, hopefully the same amount of crit rate. But the issue is that you don't have enough days. I think I can go some attack pieces in substat, and why use impact. Even with attack, like, what is it? 8%. What is it? 8%? Fucking 10%? That wouldn't move the bar to 34. Like, it would move the bar to like 32 point something. Yeah. I was in a league game. Damn it, don't worry about it. You'll be after. Just make sure you're available for the code. Yeah, just make sure you're available. 50, 176, 2.5. Not too shabby. Sig. Classic. Panyin Hu, 5 out of 6. Monka. How'd I get my account review? 2 ways, Ender. if you guys are relatively new, you guys can either enter in through the waitlist via our Discord. We do have random raffles occasionally as well. So, you know, let's say you're, you know, just starting out or you're at the bottom of the list, you could get raffled the random account review every now and then. But we do have a waitlist. And then just now, Dan Banan gifted 5 subs for an on-demand premium account audit. So if that is a luxury that you can afford, you know, go for it. Again, not trying to force that on anybody, but if you know, have the means and you're like, hey, I would love to support the community and I would love to have an account review now since I'm here on stream, that's an option for you guys. I just joined the waitlist by contacting a mod. Correct. So you have to just contact a mod, be like, hey mod, can I get on the list? Release the list, Josh. Get me on the list. You don't use Zenless, that's fine. Astro Yao is, what the hell? Why are you 3.2, honey? So let's see how that looks. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close. I hate Rainforest Gourmet. Rainforest Gourmet is yucky to me. I'd rather just use a bunch of fucking Weeping Geminis. Just a fuck ton of, just make like 15 Weeping Geminis. Like, I'll be so for real. They're free. They're way better performing. It's just, it is what it is, man. Chingy, I'm pretty sure you got it her. So, wait, why do you have? Okay. This is somewhat of a, like a 1MCF. Did you play Genshin before this? Yep. Okay. So I want you to kind of break down this habit a little bit, because it's very much like a Genshin or early gacha kind of syndrome a little bit. You're never using 3 characters in a row for Hellfire's gear. That's just not something that this game will ever push for you. Okay? So you'll never be using 3 Hellfire's gear. So what I want you to do is I want you to unlock that, and I want you to fold it and overclock this guy. Okay? It'll just be better for you. The potency will be stronger, and you don't have to build multiple copies. Do it? I will do it. You don't have to do multiple copies of level 16 and just waste your resources. You just don't need to do it. So if you have multiple Hellfire's gear, overclock them. You can have 1 copy. You know, I don't mind having 1 copy. Arguably, I would just feed it anyways. But I don't mind having an extra copy. It's not a, you know, I don't, you know, reprimand you for it. But having 3 copies and then not folding it in, you know, that's something that, you know, is just a waste, really. Okay. So it's okay to overclock resources here. 2 R5, Kaboom the cannons, not that bad. Yes, but that's 2. That's not 3. there's a big difference, especially for S ranks. You know, especially for S ranks, right? Like if you have 3 and you're starting to build into the 3rd one, and not just folding that into an overclock or into a refinement, then what are we doing, right? That's just wasting. That's just wasteful. And that goes for everybody. If you guys have multiple copies of like Fusion Compiler, you have multiple copies of Hellfire's gear, of Brimstone, fold it in. Okay, get the increased potency. Those are standards. They're fine. It's not going to kill you, right? you could argue that, you know, let's say you have two Heartstring Nocturnes, that, you know, you could use one Heartstring Nocturne on one side of Shiyu defense and the other on the other. You know, good. But again, let's move on. 53 3K 189. Is it Ether? Well, color me pink. It's a very, very good Yishen. Solid. Wow. God piece here. Okay. I got 3 Alistigs and 1 Temple close to Heart Bidding. I still haven't overclocked the one I'm using. Just overclock it. If you have 3 copies, overclock one of them and just keep 2. I can't see the substats. Oh shit, my bad. I moved. Whoopsies. Hi, yo, what's up, Pikachu? Oh, welcome. All right, me BB. 2.7, 73, 181. Actually, really, really solid. And your skill investments are great. We gotta change this. I know it's, you know, 3 crit spread, but unfortunately, oh, we don't have an Anomaly Mastery. That is concerning. Anomaly Mastery is just now by far the best for me, BB. It allows her to get more disorder, allows her to get more balls, allows her to charge 6 more. This is a lot more effective than it is attack. And granted, you could use attack for like hyper carry, but like you're mainly using Miyabi for disorder or variations of the mono eyes. If you want to switch it to hormone side, I don't have to switch it now. I don't have to switch it now. I'm pretty sure that you 9-star. Like, there's no question that you 9-star, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see your scores, actually. Good. Solid scores. Yeah. Mid-30s, mid-40s. This is great. This is really, really good. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, and you're using freaking the Miyabi. You're using the Alice and Miyabi. Huh. Alright. Swag. Okay. I want to know what can my characters do in DA, because I saw some runs got more scores with M0 characters. Well, that also depends on, like, you know, how many stun windows do you get for Miasma? Question mark. Because if you're running 3, then we might be able to get more damage for you. If you run 4 stun windows, then I would have to look at your stats. Because at that point, like, you're getting to the top end of, like, 4 in a full run. You're getting to the top end of the intermediate kind of stage, and you're starting to push into, like, advanced level stages, right? So especially with Yishen and Jufufu, I don't have a lot of practice with your specific comp, but we can try it out right now to see. This comp can definitely push 50k if they're built properly, so we'll check them one more time. And then this comp with the Miyabi comp. Oh, again, Anomaly Mastery is one of the big reasons why, you know, Miyabi should be here in second slot. Yuza should be in third for you to generate more physical so that you can disorder to feed Miyabi. So Miyabi should have Anomaly Mastery. And then that will probably net you like a plus 40k score pretty easily. 40k score pretty easily. Let's check out your seed build. Seed triggers, Orphe.
I really like your
62, honey, that is way below what you need. Get crit rate, please. I know it's crit damage, you know, that's strong and everything, but you need crit rate. You have another? Fuck. For real? Ether? No.
You
have any resources for me? Oh. Hey, look at this. 500 senior investigator logs. Hey, good shit. Oh. Oh, wow. You do really feed everything. Okay. Well. And good on you for managing your resources. I appreciate that. Ah, man. Mug, bro. I don't get a good electric. No, you like electric is great, but attack would be okay as well. Attack would be okay as well. That's the problem. We don't have one. We can go electric, I guess.
Standing by. Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Yeah, this would have to be like... Damn, we just don't have that much. Okay. Well, shit. You're on Heartstring. That's actually pretty decent. Energy? Good. Okay, I'm missing a little bit of attack, but okay, missing a lot of attack. Jesus Christ. No attack. No attack. No attack. 69 is way too much now. 12 plus 25. 106. So you can go without this and get like a supercharged attack. Oh, good lord, you have... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind what I just said. Scratch that. Fuck, man. Attack disc 5, good for here with Eve Sig. Fire is fine. Fire's fine. You're okay. Yeah, you're just missing, like, so you have 6% over capped, right, on crit rate. That's literally, you just take this piece off. You don't need to be 100%, and you go straight into attack and crit damage. Low-key, I would change this piece as well. Just try to go more crit damage and attack. Just whatever piece you can kind of like comp for. Like, these two pieces are very hard to get. I think 1 and 2 are the easiest pieces to switch here. Definitely this piece. If you can get like +1 crit rate, +1 crit, +1 attack, that eases the load off of these two. To hold any crit rate, that means you can go way more into damage. Because right now at 2155, it is, that's below. You're shooting below par. Trigger is 91. Good. 2.1. Good. Sick. Swag money. Get back. Good. This should be 12. Thank you. Fuck. If not. God damn it. Your aftershock should be maxed out.
I've got your back.
Yeah, a lot of damage potential left on the table with these two. The create not enough, attack not enough. But you can easily, you know, just take the next week, farm them. Shouldn't be too difficult. And then your potential should be a lot better for UCC to push 55k. Yeah. With this exact same team, I run like 50k. So, yeah. Anyways, Miasma Priest. Let me check your Astra, because your Astra was using not the vaults. It was using Kaboom the cannon. Yeah. Hopefully, pray. Attack 2, attack 2, attack 1. No, bro. No, oh no. Oh no. It's not all bad. That's still pretty decent, to be honest. Yeah, in all fairness, it's still pretty decent. Okay. I could try it. And then we'll get into Dan Banana's account. Oi. Come on. Ujufu with the... Oh, this is with the impact. Right. This is with the impact. Give me that much at least. Just a bit more. Just because she does do days during Miasma Priest. Yeah, that makes sense, right? She does the... You know, when the Miasma Priest goes ching 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 swing 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 swing. That's this. So you gotta have some levels on this. I would max it out if I could, but you know, you probably want to say those for Lucia. Anyways, let's go into Zazel or Zebelion. You start Viv build? Yeah, I'll check it after. All right, chat. Maximum effort here. If I fuck up the rotations, I'll just say that I haven't practiced them at all because I'm practicing the new bosses. Really, brother? Okay.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still.
Fuck! It's fine.
Spirit and form. Evil shall be purged.
How unfucking lucky, bro. Oh my god, man.
Cycle young. Release.
Wait, let's finish this.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Oh. Huh, corrupted him.
Inadequate.
That is so unfortunate.
Let's make this quick. It's almost ready. Spirit and form. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, your fate is sealed.
My song is with you.
God damn it. Firstly, let's get it out of the way. I got fucking cucked out of the second stun. I actually got fucking cucked. Let's get that out of the way. Okay? I didn't get my second stun prior to the miasma phase. I got cucked. I actually just got cucked. Okay? So decent run. It's like an okay run. It was like off by like what? 2,000 points. But imagine if I got a cooked run there and I got my fourth, if I did get the fourth stun, then my rotations would have been on point. I probably would have aimed for like 45, 46. With a full extra, you know, stun window to back me up for damage. Yeah. Just, I don't know. I think we're a little too slow. We were too slow to the first stun, such that the miasma phase popped before we can even build up for other stuff. So yeah. If you do get it, I think it will only be a minor rank increase on the leaderboard. That's not necessarily the point. The point is like, we want to instill like, you know, good growth habits, you know? And sure, like the score is, you know, is something to show off, I guess. I don't know, for some people. But for me, I use the score as like an indicator of like, oh, how much of my adeptness at the usage of these characters is reflected in terms of my growth as a player. So like, I get 38,750 here, right? Yet if I were to fit in that second stun window before the miasma phase, my rotations wouldn't have been off, and then I would have been able to get a better score, right? I'm not making excuses. It's just how it would have sequenced out if things went to plan. So thus I would have got a much higher performance score, and that would have been reflective of, you know, what my planned run was. Obviously you don't always get it, which is fine, but you know, you try your best. So that's all the time I have for this account, unfortunately, but I would advise you to take a look at you know, some higher end runs if you would like to increase your skill level of these characters, because very, very clearly Asriel and Yishan can and Juvu, excuse me, can 4-stun miasma, but you got to be like, also the RNG has to be really good, because I got like fuck ass RNG. I didn't get the worst RNG, that's why I didn't complain too much, but like I got pretty shitty ass RNG there. So again, not all runs are the same, right? Not all runs are the same. you see Viv build? No. I'm not looking at builds before you pull the characters. It's like a soft policy I have. I just don't look at them. Go grab the character first. Then we'll look. Alright. Go! Dan Banan! We're getting you in this time for surezies. Here we go, Dan. Sending you the new code now, so make sure you get your account ready. Freddy. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, gamers. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, hopefully you were doing well. Happy Monday, everybody. Chat, I gotta take a fucking break. Tomorrow, I have to do laundry. Tomorrow, I have to... Wait, is tomorrow laundry? Yeah, tomorrow's laundry. I have to go to, like, Target and Costco to get some last-minute things for TwitchCon. You know, just to prep. I put in my... my stuff to the dry cleaners today, so like we're just getting ready for a nice weekend. Yeah. Chiwari, hello, welcome in. Yeah, chat. A lot of touching grass. I'm not gonna bring like a laptop or anything. Invalid code. Okay. It's going to send a new code pretty soon, Dan. So check your email. There's going to be a new code. That code's old. The code you just sent me, again, the second code, that one's old. I'm going to resend a wholly new code. Here we go. Here's the new code. How to review accounts? We log into them. Emmanuel. We log into the to the accounts. Yes. And by doing so, it allows me to get a more holistic look at your account, which is a lot better than just like doing a showcase or just like looking at a single unit. It gives me context. And that allows for like, you know, a much more layered, nuanced review. All right. Okay. Here we go. Tomorrow is big day. Tomorrow is big day. Yes. Big summer blowout. Yes. Josh would be interested in a account review a few months after you reviewed mine. Sure. Yeah, 100%. If your account is like a few months removed from an older account review, 100%. Let's you know, let's work it in so we can see the progress, right? I'd love to do a progress check-in. How long do I wait till you to do my account review? I mean, Godfrey, I can try to fit yours in today. I wanted to get to Nikkei pretty soon, but let's see how fast this one takes.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Oh, wow. Really good stuff. Okay, Alice is missing. Oh, Alice and Vivian. Dog, you're making it hard, man. Lighter, Sambi, that's not the biggest worry in the world. We have Orphe and Trigger, and that's good. Okay. And Bernice, yeah, not too big, not too big. Okay. 6 out of 9. Meet Chikorita in 3 days. It can use a large leaf on its head. What the fuck, Pokemon? Dear TwitchCon, it's 2025. Might I suggest a clear bag policy for TwitchCon? It's a policy for other major events, and a lot of streamers aren't attending this year out of fear of safety. This could be a great way to help out with safety for next year. You know what? TwitchCon, clear bag policy, I'm down for that. Actually pretty smart. Like, I would buy a clear bag for like 20, 30 bucks. Yeah. It's 6-9 because I was trying stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you can clear shit. Yep. Alright. I mean, if you don't need too much of my help, let's do an account review. Let's do more of an account review and kind of like see where you're at, especially for the higher end units. I take a clear bag for work. Very nice. I feel like clear bags are, you know, they're transparent. They, you know, if you're not hiding anything, what the fuck do you know? Clear bag for what? TwitchCon. Because a lot of people are very, very scared, especially with the political climate surrounding live streaming these days. You know, IRL streaming, live streaming. There's been a huge influx of politically, you know, activated viewers. And people are a little bit more afraid to go to TwitchCon this year because of the very tumultuous political states of America right now. We are in a government shutdown. A lot of people are, you know, not only talking about American affairs, but, you know, international affairs, which doesn't help. I mean, it's all politics at the end of the day, but like, you know, there are very like stark differences between domestic and international stuff. I don't want to get too political with it, but that's the whole gist. That's why people are afraid to go to TwitchCon, because of the politics of this year. Understandable. I just heard I buy clear back for 20-30 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, I buy a clear bag for 20-30 bucks if, you know, I needed to bring a bag to TwitchCon. Hell yeah. You know, what the fuck would I need to hide? You know? And if you're going to TwitchCon in good faith, what the fuck do you need to hide? Get a clear bag. You know? Am I the only one who talking about politics? I have an almost like I have a general rule about no politics. Yeah. I try not to talk too like I try not to talk remotely about the exact politics. That's why I only like I want to stop the conversation like right at that line where I mentioned like, oh, TwitchCon, you know, the safety is concerning like, you know, the political landscape right now. I'm just going to stop right there. But it is a concern because I'm going to TwitchCon. Here's the thing though. I'm only going to TwitchCon for like half the time. I'm not going to be at TwitchCon for all 3 days and every single like waking hour the convention's live, right? I have so much other stuff to do outside of the con. Funny enough, I just have like with the stuff planned with, you know, Age, As, and other folk, I just don't have time to be inside the con, frankly. Like I've time to be in the con for like maybe 1.5 days, but that's it. Right? The con's open for 3 days or 3.5 days. So yeah, be very careful. No, I'll try to be as careful as I can, you know? Anyways, I had a dream. I'm very happy for the future. Very good, Acero. Good stuff. It's more brand risk than anything on what we say out there. Yeah. Especially, like, remember how I mentioned the Dr. Ratio voice acting situation? Like, you know, you are entitled to believe what you believe, but if that comes at the cost of, you know, your community, and, you know, that basically just what's been like that being hypocritical to the exact platform that you've been trying to build, like it's fucking weird. Anyways, that's where I stopped the politics. Let's get back to the account review. You should. Hey, M1 looking pretty snazzy. Okay, we're a little bit overcapped on the crit rate, but that is a-okay. Wow, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. I am impressed. Yeah. Ninor, let me know if that's right. How's it going? New agents are going wild. Obadar, welcome in. Yeah, really quickly, chat. I know a lot of you guys saw a lot of news about the beta stuff for 2.4. Just out of courtesy for me and my channel, because I am an official Horde creator, I cannot talk about any of that stuff, regardless if I've personally seen it or not. So any conversations related to that, we're gonna try to can, if that's okay. You know, there's a time and place for it, but yeah. The reason being, like, because I'm an official Horde creator, I get access to, like, you know, the early access creator beta servers, yada yada yada. You know, I gotta test out a lot of stuff. I have a great relationship with, you know, the management team, and you know, I just don't want to be dumb. So I want to follow the rules, follow guidelines. That's not that hard. At least from my perspective, it's not that hard to, like, not talk about it. But just for courtesy from your guys' side, we'll just hold off on that stuff until more stuff becomes official. District is perfect. Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. It's pretty crazy. You have HP and you have the crit damage. You know, maybe you could argue that attack percent here would have been the perfect piece, but you know, I'm literally that's nitpicking, right? That's nitpicking. This is a god piece right here. Congratulations. I would change this piece, maybe either crit damage and HP. Try to. Oh, this is HP. I was like, wait, why didn't you go to the crit damage and attack percent? It's HP. Okay. I mean, that's a fucking baller shit. I'm not gonna lie. 2.5 on a 60, 162. That is nasty, bro. Congrats on that.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Yeah, level up assist. Why do you not have 34? In fact, you should overcap. It just work out that you're just not overcapping, or? And then +3, +2, +1. You're running crit damage. Now that is ballsy. You got a lot of cojones. Wow. You're running crit damage and you're close to getting 34 with 50? You know what? I'll give it to you, man. I'll give it to you. That's respect. Okay. Oh, man. We can get Metatanuki Morphosis? Shit, man. Shit, man. Okay. 25. Yeah, good. Good margins. Egen, attack. Good. This is fine. Arguable that you would low-key build basic because this is where the chorus finale are. You know, you don't need to, but it helps out a little bit. Miyavi, good. 75 M2, perfect. Yeah, you're at 90, what, 92? 166 on a 2.7. Pen ratio, looks great. Looks good to me. Arguable that you could say that you should take out the, oh, fuck, man. This one fucks. You could, if you keep the same crit spread, you should go attack here. Does that make sense? You should go attack here. And I mean, keep the same crit substat spread and lose out on 8% crit rate. That means you would be running like 96 or 98 crit rate. Thus, you'd be able to invest into more attack. That gets you closer to 2.8. So like I would sacrifice 4 to 6% crit rate from 100% to get more attack. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. At the end of the day, 96% crit rate is basically 100% crit rate. Wow. Arguable that you might have too much attack. Arguable that you might have too much attack, sire. Good. Yeah, I really wanted to see some crit damage rolls. The crit rate is just looking really, really healthy. Of course, you get, what is it, 25 here? Or sorry, 20 here, 12 here, and how much here? 25 here? Yeah, that's what it was. So you're getting 25 plus 20 plus 12. You're at 102.8. So really good again. Very, very solid. But yeah, definitely would love to see a little bit higher crit damage. The attack looks healthy, but again, she already gets her own attack, and then also, I don't know if you have seed. You have seed, right? You have seed. So like you have fuck ton attack. So I would love for you to divest into crit damage. That would overall get your build much higher. Quarters Germina, huh? Fuck. Wow. Level us up to 6. Thanks. Crazy how you go attack here. I'm pretty sure you swap the pieces. I'm pretty sure you swap pieces. Because there's no way you go attack here. Yeah. But you know, you want to get close to 90. Which is very easy if you swap pieces. Attack eyes, crit damage, good. Good. N0, 72. Wow, okay. Yeah, there you go. 3K, 166? My one issue with this build is that it is not the best in slot build for her. You probably just want to go with Woodpecker at this point. Also, thanks, Panda. Appreciate it. You just want to go Woodpecker at this point because Woodpecker will work with Lighter and work with Trigger, who are her best stunners slash supports, stun supports. So that's what I would change into. But other than that, the spreads are really, really good elsewise. So can't complain. 3K good. That's all I needed to see. 2.2 is a little bit low, even with 428. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Again, I would still go Weeping if I could, personally. Electro Lip Gloss is by no means not bad. But just again, when their enemies inflicted by not attributed anomaly, the quicker attack increased by 16 and they deal additional blah, 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 blah. Like, when she clears the field after the fact of, like, you know, disordering, you lose this bonus. Whereas Weeping, you keep gaining on your bonus. So that's why I like Weeping. It builds up so much easier. Yeah. Good. Okay. Oh, 50 is a little bit overcapped. Just a little bit. I would take it down to Woodpecker if I could. I don't know how much you're using GN these days, though. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good. Definitely switch this to For Moonlight. But, I mean, you have so many, you know, extra copies. You can very, very easily just swap that. Any questions? This count fucks, man. You're doing great. Yeah. Very well taken care of units. Not only just the drives, great weapon choices, but of course the little things, right? The basic fundamentals, right? Fundamental basketball. You got your levels right, you got your cores right, you got your skills good. Doing pretty well for ourselves. Hello, Gino, welcome in. Should I say for 90 crit? Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Should I just go for Vivian or Lucia W engine? I always say horizontally invest. That's what I always say. So grabbing Lucia and Vivian is just going to be better than if you only get Lucia. And Lucia technically has options without her W engine. It's just a lot harder to build. But you can do it very easily. And then Vivian can go Weeping Gemini, right? So very, very easily you can run them both with budget A options and still perform incredible. So again, it's really up to you and how far you want to vertically invest there. But I say get 2 characters. Always. 9 times out of 10. Hell yeah. Cyrene, hello. How's it going? Hello. Level 40 Vault, Nicole cooked. I mean, like we have fucking Asher Yao, we have Yuza. You know what I mean? We have BANYUE. We have Caesar if we really want to. Like, we, you know, we don't always run Nicole here. Realistically. Yeah, but let's do a little bit of roll call. If you guys came in pretty recently and I didn't say hi to you guys know it's me. I always like to acknowledge you guys at least once, especially on the YouTube side. I don't always get to say hi to the YouTubers, but hey, give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Yaos, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Okay. What up, Zach? Hey, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Is card acceptable for the autographs and stuff at conventions, or would I need cash? You can card. Yeah, they have tap pay. At least they should. Yeah, most like veteran VAs will have tap pay. Yeah. If they're like super new to the game and like, you know, they don't have too much resources, then maybe you might need cash. Yeah, come on, bro, you're ignoring me. Johannes, I'm not ignoring you. It's the matter of fact that there are like 50 Twitch messages to one YouTube message. So when a YouTube message pops up, it gets fucking pushed up by Twitch messages. So what do you want the fuck do you mean to do? I can't help it, bro. I can't fucking help it. It's not my fault. I'm streaming both YouTube and Twitch. And Twitch is just like 50 times fast, 20 times, 50 times faster than you guys. And then you got also YouTube is like 30 seconds behind because YouTube is dumbass, doesn't allow for direct streaming. Duplicate yourself so you can read both. It's not that. It's not about reading both. It's just how the multi-chat is situated. The multi-chat pushes away all the YouTube because there's like occasional YouTube comments every now and then, which is great. I love you guys on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, but just the Twitch, you guys move so much faster. Are you using Restream? Yeah. Technically, I'm reading 2 chats, by the way. I have Twitch chat and I have Restream. I know, crazy. Calling YouTube people slow? I'm not calling the YouTube people slow. I'm calling YouTube slow. Not YouTube people. I'm not calling the YouTube chatter slow. I'm calling YouTube. Anyways. I'm the only one. YouTube, say hello. People on the YouTube stream, say hello. Say what's up in the comments. Say what's up in the chat right now. Are you calling us a quick shot? Yeah, you guys are pretty quick with it. DIALYN's easy resources after 20 years. The world is healing. Monku. Hey, hopefully you have enough space, dog. Thank you for the review. Of course, friendo. Of course. Of course. No, thank you for showing that account. You know, very, very well constructed. And, you know, I'm glad that we're able to, you know, touch upon a few things. You know, again, different account reviews for different people, right? Yo, what's up, FA? Hey, Senku, welcome in as well. I'm lurking. Yeah, and here, I love the lurkers. Thank you guys so much for lurking. Right? Thank you guys for lurking. I do fucking appreciate it. And like, you guys don't have to chat to enjoy the stream. Because at the end of the day, I'm here for you guys, right? I'm here to entertain you guys. You guys don't need to do shit. Right? Fuck us, I guess. What do you mean, Fire Penguin? I'm trying. I'm fucking trying over here, okay? I'm fucking trying over here. Yeah, YouTube stream always got that stupid delay. That's what I'm saying, Ember. It's not my fault. It's not YouTube's fault or the YouTube chatter's fault. It's YouTuber's fault. All right? It's fucking John YouTube. You're trying to fuck us? No. No. You guys are already fucked. I don't need to fuck you guys. You guys are already fucked. Anyways. Curious. Let's try this experiment. Tell chat to spam 1. YouTube, spam 1 right now. And I'll tell you guys, starting now. I don't see any people on YouTube. Ah, there we go. There's Justin. There's Justin. So how many seconds was that? Like 20 seconds? How fast was that? How fast was that? 15, 20 seconds? Yeah? Okay. YouTube just got to move to Twitch. I mean, they should be on both. I'm just saying, YouTube, you should open up a Twitch page so that you guys can get channel points for the $100 giveaway. If you guys didn't know, the $100 giveaway, unfortunately, can only be done through Twitch. You can still watch on YouTube, but just open up a Twitch page to get the channel points. It's all free, by the way. So if you guys want to participate in the $100 giveaway, you have now another week. We're not doing it this Wednesday. We're doing it next Wednesday. So please go get your tickets. If you guys have been supporting the stream, I'd love for you guys to go grab tickets for yourselves. You know, get an opportunity. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance to win. That's all I ask. And it's all for free, so you don't need to do extra legwork. Just join on the Twitch stream. Support us over there too. Anyways, let's get back to my account. What if my card doesn't have tap pay? It's an older card. Well, what am I supposed to do? Go get yourself a tap card. go. I don't think you can, like, you probably need to order it. You would need to order it. But, like, honey, we gotta get you a better card. You could probably order for the bank and they'll give it to you for free. They might be able to, like, card insert. I don't know, but you can't bank on it. Yeah. All the conventions I've been to in the past year, 2 years, tap, tap, tap. Yeah. You said last time if you already have a character you can't win, save it, right? I can't wait a week to pull. Sorry, Shuiari. Last time, if you can't, sorry, what? Last time, if you already have the character you can't win, save it. I can't wait a week to pull. For the raffle. Oh, for the raffle. Oh, so like for Lucia, right? If you can't wait for Lucia? Oh, I don't know. That's up to you. I run the giveaway irregardless of whatever your guys' pull plans are. So you guys have to figure that out yourselves. I ain't gonna tell you what to do with your pulls and whatnot. Yeah. I can only run the giveaway on my end, and you guys gotta deal with that. But you know, when we do the poll session, if that's what you're talking about, as long as you pull a 5-star character or an S rank character, you can save the rest of the polls. Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, Cyrene, for the resub. I appreciate it. Wait, we have a hype train? How the fuck do we have a hype train? What the fuck? Hey, chat. Thank you so much for the hype train. If you guys resubbed at some point, make sure you refresh your stream and share that with me so we can count that for the subs up there. Thanks. What the fuck? How do we get a hype train? Let me tell you, trying to use a card that doesn't have tap option is a pain. Almost everyone has adapted to the system, and even most ATMs won't take them anymore. Yep, tap is just so convenient. It is, non-contact. It's, it's a lot safer, actually, the chip system, which is really, really nice. Yeah, a lot of pros to tap, so that's why a lot of people are adapting pretty fast. Most of our machines let you insert. I mean, it's probably just, more classic machines. You could still put, like, more than likely, like ATM machines, like just generic ATM machines will let you insert. You do all giveaways for all characters? Thank you. You can ask chat. You can ask my vets. How much do I invest into you guys, bro? Fuck. I invest a lot into you guys. More than most employers. The only thing I don't provide is insurance. Sorry, guys. I barely have insurance for myself.
Your fate is sealed.
Obliterate form and spirit. Shadow. Focus. Breathe.
Ow, bitch. What? That's gonna fuck me over, isn't it? Okay, restart that. That's gonna fuck me over. I missed like three days moments right there. It's over. I need to hit every single days moment or else it ain't gonna work. We won't be able to get 4 stuns.
Your fate is
Obliterate form and spirit. Shadow. Concentrate. Breathe.
Okay, that's one. Okay, that's actually really, really good. Fuck no! Oh, come the fuck on.
Clarity.
Well, I missed one. GG.
Your life ends here.
the time is right. Crank up the heat.
Fuck. I'm so close. By the way, the $100 raffle can be used for any limited banner. So it's Lucia, Lucia Wenjin, Vivian, Vivian Wenjin. Yes. Technically, you could also use it for standard. But I would highly suggest away from it. Fuck! Come on, Jufufu, please. if you're using for standard, I would have several questions. I also would have several questions. Finally chance the F6 Nakamata? I mean, well, you never guaranteed Nakamata. Use it for standard and pray for kabooms. You can just pull for the Wenjin banner, you goofball. You don't need to do standard for kabooms. You could do regular Wenjin banner for kabooms and then go for a sig.
Swift yet still. Release. Concentrate.
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, I missed that one.
Breathe.
There we go. We're chilling now. Come on, bitch.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I'll take charge.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm throwing. Ah! Uh-oh. Add my card to my mobile wallet so I can tap pay now. Oh, good. Good. Amazing. Subarashi.
Cycle of yin and yang. Active shift. Channel.
There we go. Hell yeah. Come on. Woo! Fuck, I missed that one. Fuck, I missed that one too. Got too excited.
It's all evil shall return to dust.
I had the Jufufu ult.
Obliterate form and spirit.
That's so fucked up, ain't it? How did I do worse there?
The weak spot is here.
Exclusive recipe made just for you.
What's up, PFC? Dude, I can't fucking get it. I need to be more disciplined with the parries, firstly. Secondly, the start to that fight was so fucking good.
Obliterate form and spirit. Concentrate.
Lock in? What do you mean lock in? I'm trying to lock in. I created the word lock in the Kremlin language.
Breathe. The moment.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure, yeah. Don't let me crit. Don't let me crit now. You don't want to see me when I crit.
It's here.
Oh, fuck. That is so low damage. I'm missing like literally 4,000 damage. Fuck. By the way, how many Denny's does it build to build one character? Like 3 million. 3 to 4 million, yeah. If you want to build a character full, it's like just shy of like 4 million. Like high-end characters like 5.5 maybe.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Shift. Concentrate. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit.
Okay, yeah, for sure, man.
Spirit and form. Your life ends here.
Okay. Welcome. Fuck, real?
Evil shall return to dust.
I can't even fucking ult with Jofofo. Fuck. Literally, that second stun is how I'm gonna get 50k plus, man. Oh, please. Please, why it's so fucking hard, bro? That's so fucking hard, man. I'll try for a little bit more and then we'll go to Nikkei. But fuck, man. Monthly Casper signal is a lot of Denny's. I wouldn't worry too much. Yeah, Denny's is like probably the least of your worries. And then the resources that you need are like investigator logs, W engine, shits, seals, chips for skills, bro. What's your target? I need to hit 2 stuns prior to miasma phase. But I can't get the 4th one. It's because you're not using your Jufufu enough. You're not fufuing it up. You gotta fufu it up.
Obliterate form and spirit. Shadow, shift.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Already bricked. Hi, Armis. Will Lucia work with Yishen and BANYUE? Yeah. Simple answer, yes. If you want the extended answer, go watch my YouTube video first, and then come back if you have more questions.
Obliterate form and spirit.
How necessary is her sig? It's pretty goddamn strong, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck, I missed. There you go. Fuck!
Breaking through.
Shift. Let's get still. Up the cream. Spear then form. Your life ends here. Unit
Wait. Finish this.
Exclusive recipe made just for you. Last dragon.
the weak spot is here.
No! Alright. I gotta clean it up. I gotta get more disciplined. I gotta clean it up. I have to clean it up. There were like at least 2 instances where I needed, I very, very vehemently was like, I needed Jufufu there. Damn it. Okay. Let me read Poke Goldmine's question, because it was a long ass question. I tried rolling for it earlier and got 75-25, but I lost. I got about full pages worth of polychromes. I don't know exactly the amount. I just go for the Wenjin or reserve polychromes for characters I want. And like this is, you know, the long answer for anybody who's interested. You know, if you can survive, and if at this point you've been surviving without that certain Wenjin, don't get it, because it's always just better to go for the shinier, newer thing. Yo, Lees, thank you so much for the subby, the primer, baby. You know what we do, chat. Well, let's give him the good old Sambi Prime welcome. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Hit him with the prime. Bow. Good shit. Lees, thank you so much. Also, Lees VGC, do you play Pokemon? VGC? What's the VGC? What are we playing? Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Just to answer the question earlier about the Wenjin stuff, like, here's one of my biggest philosophies that I like to preach. For any rerun, if you survive to this point without the character or without the Wenjin, and you don't really feel a need to like extend yourself or overextend yourself for a certain thing, then skip it and just go for the new thing, because the new thing will probably just be more helpful. And in this case, going for like a Lucia to help with your rupture units is probably more helpful. Going for the Ihari, if you don't even have Yushin in the first place, just to get a ruptured character is going to be good. Define survive. That's up to your definition. Shiriari. Is surviving 9-star in DA? Then that's your definition. If your definition is just being comfortable with clearing, you know, daily content, then that's your definition. That's why it's very open-ended. And it's very much to whatever you want to accomplish. Because I'll never say you need to pull for anything. With the exception of maybe Miyabi. I kind of said, yeah, you guys should be pulling for Miyabi. But again, You pull for Asha's W engine when she reran. Oh, very good. And if you felt like you wanted it and needed it or needed it, 100%, right? Go for it. If you feel like you'll improve, go for it. Don't let me stop you from doing something or not doing something. Right? But to be economical with it, I just want to be transparent with you guys and saying that you don't need everything. The reason I have everything is so that I can tell you guys you don't need everything. Does that fucking make sense? The reason I have everything is so that I can tell you guys what you should or shouldn't have. Because I can see the value in a certain character because I've experienced with the entire cast. So you can trust me in saying that I know exactly what the value of the character is. Because I have every single character. I know all of the permutations of these characters. Can I play them all? Not necessarily. But do I know them? Yes. Follow-up question. Any characters we pull later all start at level 1, not level 5 or something? Yes. They're all raw. They're all raw, absolutely flipping raw, level 1 everything. Yeah. Anyways, is Miyabi so good in this day and age with no extra copies? Not her signature Wenjin, no Ashriao, no skill. Yeah, what else do you not have? No bitches, no friends, no family? No retirement plan? No home? No car? What else do we not have? Fuck. To answer your question, Miyabi is okay at a very budget investment level. She is pretty middle of the pack at this point in time. Does that mean that she doesn't excel with her disorder teammates? No, she'll do just fine. But you gotta invest a little bit more to make that happen. And that's just playing more and just understanding the game, how it works and how it functions. So I don't have anything. This Miyabi costs me a guaranteed at 88 pity. And that's fine, Yuko. Yeah. Yeah, Miyabi will still do you well. She's still a much stronger base character than a lot of the other characters of the cast. So you'll be fine. But if it's a matter of like comparing Miyabi to a signature with some other character, then that character might be more effective, right? It just because the character has certain value doesn't mean that a character can perform better or not, right? So a lot of people are disingenuous about saying like, why should I pull for this character when my X or Y character is doing more damage? Well, it's because you aren't building them fucking right. Not in your case, but just in general, a lot of people are like, why should I pull for, you know, I don't know, fucking Seed or Orphe when my other characters are doing more damage? Well, it's because you just aren't building them right. Or like for a very, very clear-cut example, why should I pull for Alice? My Alice is doing less damage than Jane Doe. Well, that shouldn't be the case. Alice should be outperforming Jane Doe. Right? So in terms of value, Alice still has higher value. That doesn't mean that they can't perform better based on how you build and based on how you play. So people don't believe in support characters? I don't fucking know. It's so hard to convince the general populace to pull for support characters. It genuinely is. It's very, very difficult. And I think Lucia is going to have a lot worse sales than we expect because support characters are just less popular in the first place. And then secondly, people might not see the value in her because they're not a lot of rupture characters. So it's like my job as a content creator to be like, hey, fucking pay attention to her. We're getting more rupture characters down the road. Because at the end of the road, when we have Yutari, when we have BANYUE, when we have Shun Guan, you're gonna be like, fuck, why not I pull for Lucia? You know how many people are gonna say that, chat? And then I'm gonna be like, I tried to tell you, right? But that's kind of like my job to get, you know, as a content creator, get more influence, right? It's my job to get more influence to be able to, you know, reach out to more people and be like, yo, you know, you should pay attention to these things, like, you know, not to spread like propaganda or anything, but, you know, just to preach and, you know, to teach and share in good faith. So anyways, 3 months from now, this will age very well. What can I say? What can I say? My pull plans is skip new characters, pull for old reruns. Skip whoever I don't like and go all in on the ones I do like. Actually know who I like or not. That's good. And if you're comfortable with that, you're comfortable with that, right? But there are some people who have that idea, but then expect that to turn out better than just going for the newer characters that are more relevant to the meta content. And be like, yeah, but like, I want to pull for whoever I want to pull for, and they should perform better than the new characters. No. Right? There are some people who have that like skewed concept. That's why it's got to be, that's why it's very important for me to be like, yo, you guys, we got to be realistic. And then also, why you guys follow content creators is so that you guys can stay informed with a lot of information, right? He's shuffling unsleeved cards, makes me hurt. I got you. I got you. No, because I'd say the same shit. I'd say the same shit, you know? So I got you, bro. You know, I got you, bro. I feel you. Shuffle harder. I know how to do like a false 3 cut. That's the real 3 cut. And then you can false. So you have 3, right? Pull middle. Boom. False 3 cut. I fucking need more cards here. Hold up. Let me get more cards. So I have more cards, right? So if you wanna cheat somebody, right? You got a 3 cut. Boom, you take the middle. You flip. Put the one on the bottom. And on top. That's a false 3 cut, baby. Nice deck of energies. Thanks. I literally keep a pack of energies to fidget. These are my fidget cards, or my fidget spinners. Note to self, don't play cards with Josh. No, when I play actual cards, I don't cheat. For the most part. It's not like he's shuffling a few black lotuses. Monka, bro. Alright, yo, you could literally like... There's so many ways you can like false shuffle. It's crazy, bro. It looks like I'm shuffling from like the top or like the bottom or whatever. But like I'm switching it every time. It's like I'm drawing from the top and I'm drawing from the bottom. There's like easy practice, chat. And you wouldn't be able to fucking tell which I'm drawing from the top or the bottom. Crazy. Isn't that crazy, chat? So many ways to, you know. I mean, that's why Magic is so fucking cool, right? Fuck. These cards are not meant to be shuffled. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted. We're gonna switch to Nikkei. I don't think NXT. You know what? NXT? Fuck it. Send me your account right now. Hurry up. Let's get it done. Hurry up. Chop chop. Come on. Let's get it done. Where's NXT? Come on. Chop chop. Hurry up. Let's go. I'll do it real quick. Watch a guy on a YouTube guy who fall shuffled 4 aces always on the top. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah. I'm not like very good with like card tricks, but I know like generic like cuts. You know. Enough to get by to make it look like I'm, you know, pretty decent. It's like I know like fake play piano. You know? Is NXT here, by the way? Just message me in chat right now and then we'll log you in. Whew. After this, I gotta get some fucking water. Like, oh, it's raining. Holy shit, it's raining. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I love the rain. Okay, NXT not here? I had my Zmare cap already. I mean, that's a good thing. Arguable, that's a good thing. So. One in chat if you would like a sub. Holy shit. Yo, I want a sub. Can I get a sub? Yo, I never got a sub to Kaisenat. What's up with that? The Kaisenat subathon, I never got a sub. And I watched a couple of them. That's crazy. That's motherfucking crazy. Ain't it, chat? 1 million fucking subs or whoever. And I never got a sub. I never got gifted. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Oh, what a fucking travesty, dude. I heard that like they give more subs to bots than they do to regular people. Like gift subs. Bullshit, man. Absolute travesty. They need to rework the system to give it to active like chatters. Like, it's very easy to do it. It's honestly not that hard to fucking do that. I'm pretty sure. To change the algorithm to be a little bit more like specific when it comes to randomized like subs, give it to somebody in chat, and not only give it to somebody in chat, give it to somebody who's been like following for, you know, X months and like prioritize that. And then also another priority for like, you know, active chat or whatever. You know, that goes over the bot detection. That clears the bot detection. I more often get subs for channels I don't even watch. Don't even know than those I watch. Yeah. That's so weird, bro. Okay, chat. We're gonna switch over to Nikkei very quickly, like a couple, like, you know, 20 minutes or so. We're gonna do Nikkei dailies, and then we're gonna go to Genshin for Luna 1 Act 2. We're gonna go meet Columbina. We're gonna go meet Varka. We're gonna go meet fucking whoever. Are we off? Oh, no. We're good. We're good. To join this raffle. Oh. Well, listen to Hawaii, alright? If you already have a sub, don't join, okay? You only play Nikkei because you want Delta Ninja. First off, how do you fucking know about Delta Ninja, bitch? Bitch, how you know about Delta Ninja? Wait a minute. Fucking, I'm turning on my fucking Officer Dokes. I wish I had the fucking soundtrack right now. I'd turn all into fucking. Where is it? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. How you know? A little suspicious, chat. A little suspicious. He's not just a Hoyle show, he's a gooner, but I can't prove it yet. You know why I know it. Yo, EO, play Nikke with me, dog. Genuinely play Nikke with me. It's stacked for an F2P account. Oh, wait, you've already been fucking playing. Okay, wait. I don't have any more friends to friend. I was about to say friend me. I just started playing. My opinion, the game's a little bit loud. I got you. I got you. I'll try to lower it down a little bit. Yeah, that is pretty loud, huh? That is pretty loud. Sorry about that. Too many dang gotchas to be playing, but if you want to friend me, let me know. I haven't played in months, but Delta Ninja's someone I want. Yeah. Yeah. EO, you come at a good time. You come at a good time because here I just started just under 2 weeks ago. Okay? I just started under 2 weeks ago, and let's take a look at my account. I have Cinderella, Doro, Privy, Tummy, Ada. Honestly, Ada's like the most normal looking chick. Isn't that crazy? Honestly, Ada looks petite compared to all these other characters. Tails? Okay, I got you. Give me a sec, chat. Like, Ada looks like the most natural person. Ain't that crazy? Create a union, that way you have more friends. Wait, I can do that? How the fuck does that happen? Wait. Hold on. First off, hey, do you guys want to see what union I joined? I joined the 4 big guys. Cause Yesenia was like, yo, just join a fucking union so you can get the coins and stuff. I was like, okay, so I'm just scrolling, and then I see 4 big guys, and I'm like, okay, hell yeah, that's the type of fucking union I want to be a part of. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. So I'm a part of the 4 big guys. You know, I think we're full right now, chat, so you can't join us, but hey, you know. Hell hey. I'm just one of the guys. Just one of the guys. Anyways. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't know. It's not real post. Yeah, I don't know if I want to I don't know what I want to go for. Okay, you said Tails? Tails, all right. Here we go, chat. That was the automatic flip. This is my flip, so here we go. You chose Tails. Here we go. Let's see. Oh! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let me like check the volume really quickly, chat. Settings, audio. Do you think it's still loud, chat?
Commander? Commander!
Okay, how's that? Is that better? I still love my racers. High Scarlet. Yeah, I do want to go for those like really, really cool units. But like, I think they'll show up in Anniversary, right? As far as like what people have been like hinting at to me. Like the Anniversary is supposed to be fucking crazy. So like, I just want to hit critical mass so that I can enjoy all the parts of the Anniversary. That's my only goal. Wait, was this? Clear 60? Okay, I mean, I could see where my units are at. Josh, is that okay? Yeah, that's chill. That's chill. To the thighs, make a union. 4 big thighs. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I think we could do it. I don't mind making my own union. But you guys have to be a part of NA to join me. I'm not global, I'm NA. Type 1 if you're Nikkei NA. If you are, then it's possible. Oh, there's a couple of you, okay. Okay. Also, mods, can I get you guys to change my title to First Time Commander? And then change the category to Nikkei, please? Thank you. Thank you. Where's my fucking new ones? Wait. Signal is not my only one. Doro, Cinderella, Marciana, Honest. Don't have another fucking S rank? Lapis, there we go. Lapis was it. Have you done the story? It's actually good. I'm at chapter 7, I think. Supposedly. What the fuck is this? Compensation for solar raid issue. Huh? Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, sure, man. Okay, I'll take it. Josh, for you got a stacked team? So people have told me. So I've been told. I just don't even know how to play them. I just auto and let them kind of cook. Okay, chat, I'm gonna talking about cooking, I'm gonna go start up my interception, and I am going to go heat up food right now. So I'll be right back. All right, just go watch the pretty lights, and I'll be right back. All I need is crown. So I've been told I need the king. I need the king. Y'all said I need the king. I don't know how to get her. Still ZZ. Mods, can we change the category to ZZ? Nikkei, please. Nikkei, thank you so much. Mods, much love.
Time for class to begin. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time to finish. There's some food on that thing.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Rockers, keep shooting! I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Well, I got the same fucking score as last time, bro. I got 4.1 mil. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Mads? Yo. Crown is my #1 Nikkei. I have her skin to its peak. Okay, wait, hold up. I actually don't know who Crown is. Do I? Because you guys probably showed me it before, right? That's the max score you can get? Oh. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess I'm kind of good with the sauce then. Never mind. Crown. Oh, right. Right. Scoliosis. Yeah. Scoliosis, bro. Yeah. We call her, you know, in the streets, we call her lumbar lordosis. You know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, cool. Yeah. How do I get her? How do I get her? Check the skin? Oh, love. Get lucky. Okay. Easily.
These clothes carry with
The
them hope
Naked
of the
King
sun.
is crazy. What the fuck? They call her the Naked King. What happened? What do you want the title to be? First time commander. And then maybe like first playthrough of Nikkei or something like that. Bro, she's... Yeah, so... The chest piece is supposed to be her bra? Or something? I mean, her design's actually kind of sick, except for the fact that she's just wearing like a loincloth. She's just wearing a loincloth, you know, that's all she's wearing. And then she has this weird like fiery, you know, chest piece thing. What happened there? I don't know what happened to turn her from, you know, fake cat girl with a bunch of swords on her back to you know, to whatever this is. It's actually for lore reasons. Yeah. What kind of contrived fucking lore would turn that into that? How do you get from A to fucking Z?
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. Come again if you need anything. We have
Anyways,
everything in
there's
our
no way
shop
explaining it
if
without
you
sounding
want.
super horny. And that's just it. It's just super horny.
Hello. Welcome.
Like,
fellas.
let's not beat around the bush, chat. It's horny. Okay, this game is very, very aged up.
Can I help you with anything else?
It's bedroom lore? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, that's actually crazy. Well, you know, hey, chat. Hey, we do get something today, though. My first Drake. Swag. I don't know what she does, but I got her now. And then I just gotta get multiple copies, I think. I also gotta finish the day by day, but this shit is hard. This shit kind of difficult, chat. Reach 45 commander, upgrade Nikkei to 95, which is easy. 5 Tetra Tower? Fuck off, man. I barely even finished 2. Clear 4-5 of Missilus, 4-5 of Elysian, 60. Like, I can do this in like a week, maybe.
Why aren't you saying anything? You aren't leaving me
Yeah.
here while you do something.
I could do it in like maybe a week. I don't know what this means, chat. Oh, I see. I see. So if you get more of these tickets, you can pull some of these items, which includes a 10 pull and of course the skin. I see. Yeah, buy me that skin. It's $60. I mean, $60 gets you everything else, right? Yes? Okay. I mean, still, that's pretty shitty in terms of like rate, but like I would rather get like a skin and 30 pulls, not 10 standard, 10 limited, but I mean, hey, I can't complain. I'm not the one pulling on that banner. I'll tell you that much.
You can take your time, Commander.
1540. Okay, I'm getting there. Vivian is free. Free asterisks. Yeah. Okay, let me try to upgrade my Nikkei's. Because if I can get everyone to level 90, I think we'll be in a much better position.
Thank you for this.
Okay, let's get you to 985 max. What the fuck am I doing? How do I get more of these bitches? The battle data set. How do I get more of that, chat? What level is everybody? 90, 90, 85, 80, 80. Yeah, 90, 90, 85, 80, 80. And then my my equipment, you guys told me to not touch the equipment at all. By the way, there's a chance a crown banner could return on the anniversary event because we've seen them add older banners to new events. But would you want to sacrifice the chances of the new haunt unit versus crown, who is still a top tier and a staple of the top teams? Well, here's the thing, Search Mice. Should I go for Delta? Is Delta that strong, that relevant, that I just go for Delta before the anniversary? I don't know. That's the thing. Who cares? She's heavy, huge Bitolese. But everybody has huge Bitolese. You know? They all have huge Bitolese. Titoles, okay? But she's a ninja. Okay, yeah. To be fair, there are not a lot of like straight up ninjas in Nikkei, huh? I mean, there's what's her name with the sword that goes swing, swing, swing. I forgot her name. But yeah, not a lot of like straight up ninjas. Okay, let's do more dailies, chat. Scarlet, there you go, chat. Scarlet. Who the fuck pushed me to 42? Fuck you. Anyways. Delta's technically bait before anniversary? Okay, so it's like Rappa.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
It's like Hugo Vlad. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. I mean, who's the anniversary character? Do you guys know? Is that announced? Did they announce that? He's the BANYUE of ZZZ. I don't say BANYUE. I would say... No, it is the BANYUE. No, you're right. Ah, that is BANYUE. No, you're right. Yeah, right before Yeshin Guan. Yeah, I could beat her. I could beat this team. Kron's getting around. No. It's not confirmed. But... Not yet, but we'll soon find out anniversary characters. Okay. Yeah, because we still have a month. We still have like just under a month till anniversary. So like the reason, and I kind of reinstate this, chat, like why I'm starting. Fuck, am I gonna lose? The reason why I'm starting Nikkei now is so that I can reach critical mass for... Oh, I fucking lost. That's crazy. I can reach critical mass for the anniversary. Wait, my Cinderella's crazy. Hold up. Fuck you. My Cinderella's crazy. Fuck you. Fuck.
Time to try again, no?
Is Jill worth grabbing? People said no. Yeah, people say no to me. So, I mean, maybe for your situation might be different because you have more units, but people said no for Jill to me. Wait, did I do the rest of Interception? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Silly goose.
With me on your team.
Not
There
bad.
you go. I haven't got to chapter 9:15. So when I get to there, I'll be able to do the higher version in simulation room. This one's easy. In short summary, they give about Delta. She buffs units that you don't even own. Well, fuck. Okay, I guess it was shit. I guess it really doesn't matter.
Not looking good.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, why? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. She buffs Brady, Quincy, and SBS. Yep, I know who those are. 100%. Yup.
I have to do some
Wait, who the fuck is Brady, though? The fuck are these characters, bro? Bro, why is their character called, like, Volume and Signal? What happened? What, like... Not that they're not unique names, and just, you know...
everything time for class to begin. What a truly beautiful story this was.
Anyways.
I am most pleased with it.
Chat, this new Miyabi GIF is so freaking cute. Look at her. I've been seeing this all over Twitter.
You and I are apparently sisters,
Bruh,
but I've never seen her before.
so cute.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. All sorted.
I've cleared my side. What about you?
Everything's
Wow, okay, everybody's talking about the clear, you know, clear back policy for TwitchCon. Yo, if they instate it right now, I think people would be not as mad. If they instate it like 2 to 3 days from now,
I shall
fuck.
grant you victory, Your Grace.
But if TwitchCon can like, if Dan Clancy's like, oh shit, I see a lot of really crazy reception around the clear back policy, I think if they change it today, I think people would actually be kind of happy about that. So TwitchCon, you have 24 hours to respond. If we can get that clear back policy, that would actually be fucking lit. That'd actually be really good.
Sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Chat,
I'm here. There's no
we got
cause to
tickets
concern.
for Chainsaw Man. We got tickets for Chainsaw Man, baby. Hell yeah. Anybody watching Chainsaw Man? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ski. Chainsaw Man. I did not watch Demon Slayer yet. I just haven't had the time.
I wanted a challenge.
There's been zero time for me to watch Chainsaw Man. Like, I could not think of a night in the past 2 to 3 weeks where I've been like, I could take a break and watch Chainsaw Man. I've read all of it. Is reading better? I heard that the movie was pretty cinema. So, I heard the movie was pretty cinematic,
I'll give you that much.
even though there was a lot of like, you know, backstory shit, which, I mean, that's very classical Demon Slayer, but then also low-key for those who have not like necessarily watched all of the stuff and don't know full context.
Isn't it?
It's kind of important. I don't know.
Let's stick to
But
our
I think
own
Chainsaw Man's gonna be gonna fucking rock. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to spoil the premise of the movie for those who haven't like read into Chainsaw Man or whatnot. But
What about
definitely take the time to catch up with Chainsaw Man. Because after this movie, we should be getting an announcement for season 2. Maybe like towards the end of 2026 or early 2027. Which is pretty nice. It's a good schedule, I'd say. What the? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. We won't do the solo raids for now. Let's just claim all of our stuff here. Bada bing, bada boom. Claim. Weeklies. Wow, I only did one weekly? That's crazy. It's kind of disgusting. Okay. Chat. I think that is it for Nikke, and we're gonna move straight into Genshin. Unless I need to do anything else. Which I don't think I do. At least for dailies. Let's check Reborn. Oh, I need to do 5 stages of Reborn. Nah, I didn't do Reborn. Fuck. Did Josh make a union yet? I did not. I'm still in 4 big guys.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
There we go. And that is it. That is all I can do. Wait, chat. So if you're in a union, you said I can have more friends. How does that work? So like I would have access to all these members technically, is what you guys are saying? Like I don't know what that would do for me, but I don't know how, like, you know, or like what unions are specifically supposed to do for you. The movie's out. Chainsaw Man? No, that movie comes out in like late October. Yeah. Wait, I've wrote to villain again? Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Road to Villain lasts pretty much forever, right? So I could theoretically go for the 3rd copy. Or sorry, wait, Drake only has 2 copies? The fuck? Yeah, there's only a level 20, 40, and 60? The fuck? So how are you supposed to get 3-star? Huh, weird. Oh, wait. Oh, what's her face? Oh, we get access to this one now too. Oh, interesting. Ooh, get the Ada frame. Cute. Cute. Ugh. There we go, Jill frame. Nice. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, I thought that was another new pass. Never mind. Fuck it. I think the Chainsaw Man movie was released in Japan like mid-September, so it's a little later in the rest of the world. Oh. Got you. Right. Yeah, Japan does release them much earlier than America's. Okay. I think that's it. We don't need to do too much. We don't need to overextend ourselves.
Armor. Do you like it?
Gamers, let's jump into Genshin. And let's not play the Dexter theme. That was super quick Nikke sesh. Usually, you know, I would take a little bit longer, but I won't be doing story today for Nikke. I'll probably be doing story later. We gotta finish as much Genshin as possible. That's what we gotta fucking do. I don't know if I can finish Genshin in 2 to 3 hours, but I'm gonna try my darnest. I'm gonna see if the food's ready, chat. I gotta use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Also, hi Ryuko, welcome in. Hello. I know he wants to play the Dexter theme. I just can't prove it. It's my birthday? Wow! Ryuko, happy birthday, dude! Yo, everyone wish Ryuko happy birthday. That's awesome, man. Hopefully you're spending it well. Happy B-Day, dude! Let me bring out Horny Girl. Let me bring out the Gooner Girl. Where is she? There she is. Yep, she's just the girl, chat. Just a little Gooner girl. You know, she comes night and day, and you know, she gets super horny. Like, look at those horns. Like that's pretty crazy stuff right there. Look at she puts fucking ornaments on her horns. That's crazy. Anyways, we'll be right back. And then we'll start the story. Ah. Looking, it's free. What's free, huh? I think 2.5 to 3 hours is a good estimation for you. What you have left in Act 2. It's a lot of lore, but it goes by pretty quick, IMO. I'm gonna try to skip as much as possible. I'm gonna try to like fast track as much as fucking possible, as much as humanly possible. Yes. Like legit, I'm gonna try to speed run through it because like I have no time to finish it next week. So, gamers, welcome in to Act 2 of Luna 1. Now, where we left off, we learned about the Kromkake cannon, and we also learned about some detailing about the wild hunt being a little bit more active than it usually is around Nasha Town. If you don't know what those terms meant, I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck they mean either. So honestly, don't worry too much about it. All right, folks, here we go. And wait, hold up. Before we do that, let me let me up the volume real quick. There we go. Oh, it's Farina's birthday. Whoa, look at that fucking cake. Holy, that's a fucking baller cake. Happy birthday, Farina. Our girlfriend Farina. Never forget, chat. All right, here we go.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you.
Okay, oh, front.
Hey there, Llama. We're back.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. I believe it will take a few weeks more. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with...
Well, actually, their faith actually is.
All thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on...
We needed to red pill him sooner,
the
chat.
past few days,
It is what it is.
so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we
Chat.
got.
Mods, change the category to Genshin, please. And then also
think
change
I've
the
got it
title
just
to Meeting Bondage
Sounds like you've
Man.
got your work cut out. In any case,
Thank you.
please, come this way.
It's done. Gracias. This time we will for sure meet the Bondage Man. But not the Bondage Man part. No, we gotta change. You gotta add the Bondage Man part. We're gonna meet the Bondage
What
guy.
do you see?
This is not Cry. That's my spaceship.
What? Is it over already?
Yeah, what the fuck? That was not very
Appears
helpful.
to have occurred a long time
Mirrors I sent
ago.
are highly turbulent and disordered.
Huh?
Yeah, that did not help.
What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
The flowers are a reflection of the damsel's power. I remember mentioning she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go.
here's the medicine.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, cool.
That's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
All right, let's go check in with Columbina, aka Kutar. She is the celebrated moon goddess, or to be a fully realized moon goddess. Revived moon goddess? I don't fucking know. But what we do know is that she's not technically evil right now. I think. Anyways, I can't add the Bondage Man to the title. Wait, why not? Is bondage a word that's banned? Did Paimon get a new VA? Yes, Emmanuel. Starting last patch of Natlan actually. Goes against moderation policies? God damn it. God damn it. It's fine. Chat, remember the feats are very integral to the plot.
Sorry for disturbing you, but it's like I'm returning to the moon.
The moon.
I sense the moon's power within you.
Yep, I just have a...
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Never mind, I didn't even have to say shit. I forgot that Lumine talks more these updates. I'm very glad about that.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta...
I think I walked out at the wrong time. No, this is the right time. It's time to meet the bondage man.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
I didn't realize you were looking respectfully. Okay, here's the thing. Genshin's gone more Gooner. Genshin has low-key gone more Gooner. Right? They're testing the waters. Think about it. All these feet, all these aboba, all these big personalities. They're testing the waters, man. Isn't Genshin targeting a younger audience? Yeah, a younger audience. Then what the fuck is Lauma?
My thanks.
Huh?
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Yeah, why does Columbina have her dogs all out like that? Like literally every frame. Oh, integral to the plot. See, integral to the plot, guys.
Significantly.
Yeah. For kids, of course. Yeah, that's exactly for kids. What are we trying to instill in our kids, huh? Feet fetishes? The hell?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. It is harmless.
It will fade.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh my god, I'm gonna turn into a moon goddess. That's crazy.
Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
I have Ari inside of me, chat.
Mama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct.
When I drew the ray of moonlight from the mirror, I drew some memories from within.
I know, but Lama also saw...
Okay, so Arya is for sure dead, Zoe. Gotcha.
There were once 3 moons in the sky.
3
Each
moons.
belonging to a goddess who bled after Arya's death.
How coalesced.
The iridescent moons remain, as the
Okay.
prophecy stated.
Mean new
This
birth of a
moon will
deity,
birth a
the
new
entity of the
deity
frostmoon
sooner
sound
or
called
later.
Kutar.
The
Oh.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
The power of the moon, chat, the
Let Paimon
moon.
count this up. No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead.
Consider a form of an
You may
energy
as
core.
well- Oh, yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't know about that, but I mean, you know, it'd be kind of sick.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really
You just skipped it, but the iridescent moon remains are remaining. No, we already knew
Why
that.
are you so eager to
Yeah.
pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this.
Yeah, because we don't know where the hell. So it was either either or the
moon marrow to you.
you know,
do not
either
desire
or moon goddess. We didn't know who was dead and who was missing.
Nor does it
But
desire
now
to
that we
come to
know
me.
that Ari is the one that has died, then we know that iridescent moon's missing.
When I came into I can only guess.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? And it's the wild hunt. The wild hunt?
You speak of the phenomena.
Well, it sure... That seems to ring a bell. Huh? My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui.
The bondage man.
Hailed from Conria.
Bondage
King of the Fatui
man.
during the cataclysm. Conria? I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
Oh. So bondage man is a sinner. Oh, that checks out.
Huh. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he?
That means is Rainier one of the 5.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
Yeah.
But
So
when
the
asked in college
five
where he
sins are
went,
arguably
they replied,
much more of a
"Do you
threat
really not know?"
than even the Fatui themselves. Like, we'd rather face a Fatui member
The tale of
than
his
face
final
him.
fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
There's
from
levels
which
to
there
it, chat.
can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the
Wow.
same.
Very, very,
I seemed to
very
think
astute,
that
Baba.
I
Very
should be the
astute.
one who would know
There, that
everything
is a
about
lot
the
of
moon.
information.
But as I said,
If I didn't know about this prior,
prologue
you
lies
know,
beyond
I would have to go a
sky.
lot slower.
Oh. Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically.
Become a byworld for the abyssal
The
disorder.
present phenomenon may have inherited the same title.
As far as surpassing incarnation, but scale and lethality.
Just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then, and even then.
He still defeated Mirnet.
What did you just say? Would you mind?
How long are you on to the quest? I think I'm like a third into Act 2.
That's your
Just about.
ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just... No.
They just laugh. Shiva,
Are you two on bad terms or something? No.
I imagine, you guys remember Konosuba? That episode of Konosuba where he goes,
And found it interesting.
and then like they all laugh because they make fun of Aqua because Aqua's like, yeah, I'm a goddess, and everyone's like,
Soon enough. She's very good at that.
ah.
We've got off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the Fatui intelligence is to be believed.
In order to prevent all of not cry, we're standing against him. Perhaps some restrictions in only a moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure. That was quick. As I said,
This is but a single ray of
give me your
moonlight.
hand and ready yourself.
Oh. Okay. I see into the past. We landed safely, at least. There's our spaceship. A lot of time has passed. What's that? Ether. How could it be?
Lumine, come on, we have.
What? Hey! Our spaceship. Oh, no one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't...
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
Has to be something seriously strange. I have to get to the bottom. But Nefer said there was nothing advancing and Nodcry is destroyed first.
All right.
Will you need my help?
Yes, please.
I could help you conceal the marrow. You could? Oh,
Conceal,
detecting it
don't
within
feel.
like this.
Don't let them know. Or wait, what's his name? Don't let the sinner know that I have the moon marrow.
Ooh.
Or he's gonna fuck me up.
Can you sense it? You learn. Oh,
I changed songs there for a second.
are you always dislike strangers?
Isn't those are tricky, bro? Or sorry, asymptotes. Asymptotes are tricky. Yeah.
Slightly better.
Sick name. Thank you. Let's go for a walk.
Yeah. I will consider it.
No fuck. I will consider it, and then she sits back exactly like 2 inches where she was before. Monka.
It wasn't much.
Good
The
night.
flowers here. They like guests like you.
That's the moon riz right there, chat. Sheesh. The Silver Moon Hall, Selenik Chronicles. What the fuck is that? You can visit the hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For some time, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace. With Nodcry party members, the level will be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after complete a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Okay. Let me see if I can contribute anything to this.
let her rest.
Oh, you have to visit it every Saturday? Wait, that's kind of sick. Okay, I'm kind of low-key down in the clown. I see, I see. It's basically dates with Columbina. I'm down the clown. She took a beam of moonlight in favor of Vesodia, the moon goddess's favor. Guess up. What the fuck do I do? Fuck. Okay. So most of it's also just like cosmetic too, right, chat? Like they're for the teapot. Also, yeah, the Rasher of Solnari. I'm not gonna remember that shit. All right, I'm gonna call him Bondage Man. All right.
Take it easy.
I think Monotoke outperform Soldier 11. In some instances, yes.
The Raker of Solnari.
Because Monoto's P5 signature is actually really fucking good for him. So if you're trying to like if you're saying M0 P0 with Soldier 11 and you're not giving her Brimstone, you're not even giving her a chance.
Is as you describe.
Yeah, things might be okay.
Like if you're giving her fucking Marcado's Desire, you're not even giving her a chance, bro.
Knows we can get to join up about the as it happens.
Thank you. In addition, I believe that the winds of change are
And signs are nowhere to run.
Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker,
Stand our ground and remain true.
Let's see.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how to defeat a shade. I don't even think a freaking big ass laser will be able to help it. I mean, who knows? You do account reviews? Not for Genshin. I am now officially a tourist of Genshin. I used to do a lot of Genshin content. Now I am actually pivoting to Zenless Zone Zero as of the past couple months. A couple months, I say, when it's actually been like 10 months. Now I just play Genshin very, very casually for story and just enjoy it.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Hello.
Listen. We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired
She's
it,
so
right?
cute, chat.
If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Not seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Ha 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 ha.
Sure,
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Remember that Sosi guy?
Huh?
The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh?
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Oh Oh, he got offed.
Still new news. So not many people are in the know.
The tech guy that was helping us like fix and monitor the cannon.
And even then, only just now.
Damn.
I'll send Anafa over to
He
Nasha
literally
Town with
came
some
back
flowers
and just
later.
got offed. That's
The
crazy.
data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation.
Thank you, Nefa, for the background.
That makes it even... Hey! Either way, got it. Let's go then. Become...
My tasks are...
Alright.
Which act? Act 2. There's only 2 acts in Luna 1. Alright, we gotta move along, chat. I do want to finish this before like 4:30. If I can finish this in 2 hours, I'm the fucking GOAT. Can I just like... How you liking the story so far? Oh, it's pretty good. Genuinely, I'm engaged, which has been kind of hard to say, especially with like the Natland, you know, stories. Not been the most like engaging for me. Not to say that they weren't good. It's just that like I wasn't like really like into it. I didn't feel the stakes. But now here in Non Cry, there's like so much more to play for. Versus it being so isolated with Natland, and a lot of other regions also just feel isolated. But here we're getting like a lot more like engagement and a lot more stakes, right? The players are stronger. You know, we're actually learning a lot more about the traveler story. Like this is the stuff that I wanted to see years ago.
Never. When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
The Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay. Story presentation got better too. 100%. Yeah.
Sorry.
Lumine
but we're not
talks.
open to guests right now.
Paimon sounds less annoying.
Sorry about that. They're here.
The voice acting for NPCs
All
actually,
done?
you know, actually voice acting
checks out.
was great.
All right then. Enter.
So far, everything about the quest has been leveled up. And of course the characters, like the, you know, character-based storytelling has been very, very strong. Genshin's always been strong in that. So they just left the body here is crazy to me.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in if...
Greetings. The murder happened not long ago.
I was killed by a single strike from a
Sergeant,
pole
no
arm.
obvious-
Entering on a pub.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness, specifically that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Flynn's does have a pole arm. Uh-oh.
Very odd.
So.
Monka.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job.
Flynn's can come across as a bit
Flint's
eccentric, but he
can
does
come
well in
across
missions
as
on the whole.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks them, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here.
Also, thanks, Miss Y.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared.
By that we mean
without
like
trace.
adjacent
A sticky
spoilers.
situation
So like,
indeed.
oh, like this
We
part's
know that
coming
this
up, or
Flint's
like,
lived
you
in
know, I can't wait for him to get to this part, or blah blah blah. Like this part was so sad, like that stuff is like adjacent spoilers, and that stuff also, if we could like temper a little bit, that'd be great. Just because I want to experience the story myself, and then whenever like, you know, plot twists or stuff happen, then we can react to that after.
What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint, I did notice that there was something odd about the lantern. Some power concealed within it. Worst case scenario, Flynn's might be entirely fabricated.
Let's approach the issue this way.
Yeah.
None as far as I know.
Yeah. They would have offered.
Yes, this means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you...
Precisely. In
Some of
other
the already
words,
came in
his
disguise to
goal must have
obtain the
been worth it.
moon marrow.
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Well, I was able to determine that.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios.
You might have always killed Flynn's long ago and been living as him for some time.
Killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Holy shit.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
That reminds me of fucking Ting Yun. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't have another Ting Yun situation, man. My heart can't take it.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret info.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The
Okay.
beach is all yours.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why you
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel.
I'm afraid this revelation
But
would
I'm
only
afraid
stir
that
more
setting
chaos.
aside tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
Hmm.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in
Right.
Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed.
In this case, let me
Just in
stress.
case,
We should
let me
neither be
stress
excessive or
once more.
afraid, nor
We should
trust in
note this
Flynn's.
light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within what.
All right.
Oh, Chad, are we doing a fucking light thing again like we did down in the chasm?
Hey, you...
But worse, because we got damaged by the fucking hunt? Let's see. The other protagonist was saved, or is it still manipulated? Emmanuel, what? You mean the sibling? It's confirmed that the sibling is working towards his own goals. I don't want to, you know, talk too much about it because it's very much integrated into the story so far. So if you haven't played through it, then you might want to catch up a little bit, but...
What? Is that...
It's the Wild Hunt! Oh, shit!
Monsters!
Let me come night and day!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Goodbye.
This monster was lurking near the lamp.
Must have been playing an ambush.
When was it-
Something
There's a
inside. Bum 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 bum. Wait, chat, can I set my... how can I set my gadget? Do I need to set the gadget, actually? The lamp. Is it a gadget that I need to set? Let me see. Gadgets. Oh, never mind. I thought the lamp was a gadget. Never mind. We're good. Let's keep going.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Okay. Whoa.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice?
Oh, hell
Did you hear
no.
that? But is that real?
Oh, hell no. Sorry, buckaroos. It's not your day today.
Quietly now.
Oh. Bitch. Flynn's.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
E. E. Fuck. E. Oh. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Do 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 do. Oh, run! Shit! Never mind, we're good. Yeah, that's right, buckaroo. Dude, why'd I have to freaking walk like this? It's so dumb. Do 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 Wait, it feels like I'm walking. Oh. You aren't even coming towards me. Dude, like, my depth perception sucks ass. Uh-oh. Anybody else? Swag money. Follow the electric spot on the ground. What? Did I fuck up? Is this the wrong way? I did fuck up. Yeah. I see. I see. I'm afraid of no ghost. Ghostbusters! When they creep around your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Oh, okay. Hey. The aura that he farms. Oh, jeez.
Hand it over.
Ooh.
It was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Ooh, wait, dude, look at Flint. He didn't even flinch. Oh, shit. Flint didn't even flinch. You like, look at him. You were just looking dead straight at him. Holy shit, the aura. He was passively farming us.
Lantern, no!
Oh. Woo. Okay.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Oh, I'm blooming.
Out here all by yourself.
I'm blooming.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
I believe I might have the same face. I'm Master.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long
The
story.
Wild Hunt clearance duty. I shattered one of his cores for only a
Wild
special
Hunt
crystalline
clearance
object.
duty, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
God damn
Afterwards,
it.
I wound up collecting a few more such
God damn it,
crystals
Flins.
quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy,
Which can neither be dispelled nor
Is
weakened.
that what rarer clink belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur.
And here's the kicker. He's exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several
Before,
times, though I
he
cannot
was
destroy him.
exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
Okay.
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered
And thanks,
him.
James. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Then why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah. Throwing it away
Hmm.
would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
Exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that's supposedly
Only
dangerous.
those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide.
Sure.
Those who flee.
Shed and I have been
Shed
fortuitous
denied
arrival
that I
and the
have
most
your
outstanding
fortuitous
assistance.
arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Ah, I'm
Either way,
blooming.
It seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no.
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect.
Not inform
I do not
anyone.
inform anyone of my true work. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position.
Let's try out a Kavaki powered device that could be used as a detector with a better
I
lantern.
usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then.
If Rerir could have shapeshifted in the SOC, why didn't you use the Kavaki device to find yourself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Owing to the abyssal interference.
So not only is this Rerir
Did you watch the Luna 2 6.1 live stream? If you did you see the insane trailer? I did not watch it because I knew it was going to be spoilers.
But he put his heart and soul into every
So I did not watch it. Usually I'm one to watch the programs just because I keep up with Genshin and ZZ the most. But in consideration that I'm going to TwitchCon this upcoming week, I am not able to catch up with a lot of stuff. So I'm going to try to finish this before I look at anything else. Yeah. Zenless Zone Zero is my main game, so I try to keep up with that game as much as possible. And then other games, I was playing Nikke earlier actually. So Nikke and Genshin right now are my two main games. So you know, just trying to get through the story and trying to catch up with those. And then Wuwa. Don't worry guys, Wuwa will be coming next week, early next week. We will be catching up on Weathering Waves, so then we can go through the cinematic 2.7 story.
Whereas his subordinates would think.
It'd be a shame for you to lose such a talented easy going
So he
on.
waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
I'm gonna do my Chu Yan pose. I don't know who the hell that is, but sure. When I don't know when. It would have to be next week. We'd be pulling Lucia. Yes, I'll be pulling Lucia Wednesday. Yeah.
One that has played out many
So if you want me to do your
times
viewer
throughout
polls, I will be extending out invites to people for
Another
Wednesday
reason to
session.
take this Rerir's head.
Now we know he's looking for these fragments inside the anomalies.
Yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
To push you over the edge,
He's
Flins.
angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Maybe. You take me to the scene of the crime.
You take me to the scene
But you
of the
are a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Shannon comes out 30th? Okay. Yeah, 30th then. Sure. Dun 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 dun. Fuck! Just went up. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Dustin. Appreciate it, man. There you go. Shit! What? Shit! Parkour! Parkour! Fuck! Parkour! Fuck! Parkour! Fuck! Parkour!
Accelerating.
Wait. I didn't have to fucking climb. I thought it was going to the fucking house. Oh my god.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky
Greetings,
not to receive
wall
any warm
traveler.
welcome on the way over.
I'm trying my best out here, guys. Okay. I play Zenless Zone Zero, okay?
Yeah.
I don't go very vertical in that game. In that game, I just kind of walk around on the ground.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter,
I have to request you
I'll
kindly.
have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Sorry, what?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay, that's kind of weird. You can't even jump into Z. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so...
Hello. You're the lady that helped us earlier.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Sure. That's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time.
We're basically done investigating the crime
We're
scene. Now
basically
let's
done
just finish up the
investigating
records.
If there's
Okay.
anything else you'd like to look into, this is sadly,
See you later was a chef
no.
kiss. No, that's just
The
because
motive behind the
it's just
killing
because
remains a mystery.
you're
And while
in
we
a
somehow managed to get news of
prime
Flint's,
gooning position.
An unexpected, but
Aight.
considering
Don't let him swoon you. Okay?
See you later.
Never forget that Flynn's is performative. Okay? He's doing it just for the female gaze. Okay? He reads feminist literature, drinks his matcha,
Thanks to Nefer's reputation.
and holds his
once again,
labubu around his freaking tote bag.
We still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's invisible.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered.
There's a spot visible from the window.
As I thought.
The perks.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment.
Okay. Paimon's built like a lububu. Very faint, but there's a residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy.
Identical powers must flow from the same source.
It was the Wild Hunt that took my form and killed
Was the
Sergeant Major.
Wild
But
Hunt, then,
why?
that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim,
Or not even the full
I
force of
fear
Lightkeepers
not
to
even
stand
the
against
full
him.
force of light, he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
They said the crime scene
We must
investigation is
leave no
complete.
stone- Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit.
Despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
And here we are.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal.
We really tried all angles. Look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
Wait a minute.
Could have been Rerir in disguise.
Oh my god.
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh my god.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needs maintenance, you go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern.
Oh, this story is getting
Situation
interesting,
critical, so let
chat.
us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Okay.
Yes. And one more thing.
Curious.
Remember to pick me up by the window.
Tiptoe by the window, that is where I'll be. Interesting. So we were with Bondage Man earlier. Oh, how curious. Curious and curious. Wait, fuck. It's right there. Just need to turn around. Turn around, Josh.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
I'd like to send in a request of maintenance.
Sosi. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your
Okay.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally.
They were
The
right.
parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild.
So I did my best to convince Aino to rush
and
it on.
eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Oh.
What's with those faces?
Oh no.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night.
Uh-oh,
It
stinky.
seems that it is as we
Poo-poo.
guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act.
At some point, he
But at
attacked and
some
imprisoned the
point
Sergeant Major.
afterward, the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he
No.
This also has me
Gun has
stumped
always
for
been
the
used to
moment.
destroy the Wild Town
But
networks.
how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies.
Find the cannon would work against him
Firing
since it
the
would
cannon
blast the
works
fragments to an areas.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Interesting, chat.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yeah, we've been on edge for
I'd
too
say
long.
It is high time we took a. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Okay. Oh, Diglark, welcome back.
A reasonable. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy. That would be good. Yes.
Free to put your room costs on my tab. Alrighty, folks. Well, that is a small section of the beginning of the like mainline act story. So let's see where we go from here. I would say this is part 2, and then we have another part after this.
Had you already sensed that you. I see. Fortunate then.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say.
Come on, don't play games. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether it's gratitude or
Your
trust.
deductions have been quite correct. You know humans well, but some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Oh my god, he's a furry, chat.
Have
Holy
you
shit.
heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Right.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss.
He felt pain, chat. He felt
I
pain.
once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths,
By band of
chance had it
Ratniki.
that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
Is that what?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. But I was freshly awoke. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes.
That was original of the Final Night Cemetery.
That was the origin of the Final Night
I
Cemetery.
see. I see. Interesting. That's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper. Okay. So that's the kind of history of like
Well,
his origins
not
in the Star of the Ratniki. I see.
I was just more familiar with them.
Joining up seemed most convenient
So
way to
join
experience human life.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless.
Some things I shouldn't allow to
Tomorrow
happen.
I shall go and...
Will you need us to get you where you...
Oh, I'll be
I need
fine.
back a copy of the Resident
I
of
keep
my
a-
University.
Thanks for the reminder. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Oh my gosh, I needed that. Lucy is out. I need to drive home as fast as I can. BRB. Lucy's not out yet, buddy.
Sure ended up chatting for a while, huh?
You're a little bit mistaken there, Marcus.
You know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious
Ooh,
sort.
that felt good.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer a...
Paimon's lips are
Daijoubu desu. Yeah, daijoubu desu.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Yeah, 大丈夫です。Sorry, I was snoring loudly.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened?
Huh.
Did something leak out?
Been once since I played and I last forgot how she looks. And Choquito, she actually speaks now. Isn't that crazy?
What do you mean?
I clearly know something.
It's not like all the unusual stuff. Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
The watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed.
Place to get this moment of
To get a
spite.
moment's respite from
Or
all the
respite,
recent
sorry.
unhappiness,
I keep
and to escape from all this
I
talk
always
of
think it's
the
respite.
wild hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in?
Shrieking louder than any ghoul.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Come on. Wow, they're looking under the table that is very clearly, like, doesn't have any hiding spots. That's crazy.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
He's always stayed
Done
here.
Searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh. Never finally lets him go.
So, Paimon,
How'd they even
my
find
inside
us?
man with the light keepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late night visit. I
Uh-oh.
surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Yeah, that we did.
Then early this morning, everyone started, and amidst it all,
So...
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed...
Yeah, no common sense, but I really during the fleet sim. I mean, like, you know.
to help Flint's out.
Aw, come on, Pa.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out.
I never expected
But I
this.
never-
All that's left.
I imagine, though, that he would.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Even I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now.
Since you report, da-da-da. Yehoda, contact the
Let's
others.
have this discussion.
Let's assemble. Hmm? Where the fuck am I? Right here. It's time to assemble. Assemble. The people who avenge the fallen.
Accelerating.
I am accelerating. Zoom. Zip zap zoom.
So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
He do be.
Is he gonna be okay? Earlier, in that case,
Revere should have reason to pursue him. You're gonna have the records in the flagship just cause his fight.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerear's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Sure.
this much is pretty. Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Let's mention that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words,
You gotta destroy a couple anomalies and collect fragments from them.
collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile,
Yeah, but if we
wild
turn on
hunt
the fucking
continues
cannon, they'll
growing
know.
stale by the day.
If you're only, we can keep the situation under control now.
A feeling we all share.
Kawaki. What's your short threat? Besides getting revenge on Flint's truly Rerear's sole aim. We're missing a decisive
There are
connection.
3 wild hunt sites that must be done.
No, no, not 3. Not 3 fetch quests. No, please, please. No, God, no.
Never mind.
Let's head out then. We'll meet.
Understood. Time is of the
Gotcha.
God, please, no.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Do I know? The Final Night Cemetery. Here we go. He's after that Feyusi? Oh my god. I wish I didn't read that. There's some things. This is why I don't read all of your guys' chats. Or they make one of the sinners hot? They need to make him look like Puccinella? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy disrespect, though. That's crazy disrespect. So you're calling old people ugly. That's crazy.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said.
This way.
What?
Let's move. We're running out of time.
How are we sure that ain't him? Rerear.
Ah, there you are. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. To expose the true intentions of this
We need to
Rerear.
divide into Nalkai's history. Or sorry, dive into Nalkai's
Hope we
history.
don't land on our heads then. Ah, ghost!
Ooh, what's the matter?
Suddenly moved by itself. This is a.
Many strange things happen here.
But that. Hey, come out.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt
Okay, we have a phenomena log. What the fuck?
Are we being given hints?
From the hostility on the contrary,
I
it seems we were
feel
being
that-
aided.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one?
Insane cinematic transitions.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Oh.
All right. All these incidents.
Wait.
For the road occurred to the huge hunt, a small scale one would erupt in the same exact location. All small hunts were reported shared a common out.
Be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Huh.
But why?
A smaller earthquake before the larger one. Rear actively clearing the sites.
Some of these records are too old.
That they've regained the ability to act freely yet.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
Okay.
But now that we've synthesized all this data,
there's a key issue.
There is a key issue. This hypothesis, indeed.
I do not call the Tide Stone sealing powers watertight.
Tide Stone sealing powers watertight, exactly.
Okay.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Well, that was not supposed to be suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. Rare used Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is being, which also made using Kuvaki. Ah, see, that makes sense. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it.
He bid our Kuvaki and invisible energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies. Should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Right.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland.
Before trying to taint everything.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you.
Return to the Lightkeeper's office, set up the crime scene before heading over to the cannon stage of joining Kuvaki. Oh my gosh, we found it, chat. We found it.
It begs the question.
Who done it?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
And then it's literally just him pulled up.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Llama sent him.
He's carrying a letter.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town.
Right, it's prepared to fire. I fucking do it, chat. I fucking do it. I literally called it. I literally fucking called it.
Return to Nasha Town and assist with all.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing.
What's it gonna fire at though?
He's already made his prep. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength,
My regain is complete form. A complete sinner.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Come night and day. She's coming night or day.
As expected.
Humans.
Humans. You never change.
Trying to use powers you
Can't comprehend nor control.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Oh, we cut off his arm. That's crazy.
In your companions. But will the inhabitants
Of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
When all they see is the
What hard sure to be everywhere they took.
The cannon must seem
The only lifeline
this
is the truth.
I have revealed to them.
That's why you have a lot of love. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They
Did all of their own volition.
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
Your power do not heed the command of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course.
Imagine those you call Aino would imagine to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame that you would have proved one step too slow.
The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself.
Oh, he's pleased.
In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment?
It's haunted your dreams, but now it
Once
seems
haunted
useless to
your
you.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every
Okay.
last fragment calls
So he's
to me.
Sukuna, and he needs to get his fingers back.
They shall welcome my return.
They shall know pain.
Huh.
The terrors of the Wild Hunt were in fact
the
caused by the
terror
sudden
of
finding
the
of course. I
Wild
guess they don't
Hunt
call you 1 to
was
5
in
sinners for
fact-
nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each
The fragments I tamed were hardly worth mentioning.
while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh!
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
I say.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies.
Oh wow, the exposition's so thorough, chat. what a thorough exposition he's giving us here. Wow.
Are you completely crazy?
Dying. Such power has no hope of killing me.
I can't do that laugh.
Destroy my form over and over.
Yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones.
Thousands of times and more. But
This is no consequence to me.
What truly infuriates me, however,
The suffering I endured all for nothing.
destroyed my
It
heart.
didn't even matter.
I've adapted to this. It will not be a full restoration, no.
And more than enough destroyed. It's subjective I will render you.
Suspect the Kuvaki
Cringe, cringe, and more cringe.
Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh no. A shower. Oh, it's Llama's shield.
Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarear's plan. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back!
Rumors flying everywhere. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Huh.
Unprecedented danger
Brings
brings unprecedented opportunities in its
opportunities.
wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well,
Since you disapprove their actions, Lady Mon Chanta, I suggest they be one to handle them.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible.
Well, about that,
They decided they want to
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Ooh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes,
They
you're
might,
too tiny.
If Rarear has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope,
I like to conclude
they
that
are
anyone
likely
tries to stop it
conclude
must
we
be the
will
Wild
face
Hunt.
strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Okay, cuckoo.
Oh, you're back.
They won't make it in time, so they're heading straight to the Star Threshold.
Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Oh, we're about to
Can't
bloom.
prevent the cannon from being
We're
fired.
about to bloom, chat.
Then she's prepared
Maximum
for the worst.
bloom. We're about to fire the goon cannon.
And we must ensure that her trust in
Oh shit, we're playing. Okay, sorry. The fuck? That was kind of abrupt, but actually that was kind of interesting transition. I like that. Like from like immediately from story and going into playing. I like that actually. Oh shit. Sorry. Run away. Don't look at me. I don't want to be perceived.
Most of those we've met looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma?
Are you really her?
But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here?
I believe you and the others, but what?
But I know what you. But you chose to leave the island.
You have the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship. Then come. I need
That's
you
right.
to step forward alongside me.
Start
and
coming
to do your part
night
too.
and day, just as you've done before.
I understand.
For the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone.
I need to contact
As such,
some
I'll need to
friends.
Let's go, yeah.
Yeah, where the fuck is Varka, huh? Yeah, where the fuck is he? And where the fuck is everybody else? Alright, doing it again. Here we go.
Remember these words.
Oh, the fuck is... What the fuck? I didn't press shit!
And we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh, I'm a lady. What the fuck?
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right.
Yeah, you're being a little bit creepy about it, guy, but I mean, sure.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Alright, just... Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm not interacting with you. Where the fuck am I going?
Calm down. They are clearly innocent.
What a weird POV. The hell? Oh.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
A child!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
I actually am.
Monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of
I'm just walking through. I'm just walking through. Oh, what the heck?
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Here, take a krokake. Whoosh.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. Otherwise, rifts will surely form. If your fear is born of helplessness...
We flee because you don't know how to fight, then you follow me, who are lost.
Then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves.
Lao mommy. Cutscene? Nope. Never mind. Just the steady cries of
Let's go, Enougha.
the people of Nasha.
me dizzier than
I know, just. Oh, that's good. That's good. Carried on her shoulders. That is funny. Uh-oh. Ow. Am I just fucking taking it? What the fuck? I'm just taking up the ass. Help! Oh. I knew I could do that.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa!
Bro, I can't look at the motherfucker. I can't look back.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Barrier breakthrough. Kyo! And then we just yoink yoink Aino in there. You're like, go! Go, Aino, go! For the split second.
What are you doing here?
What the fuck? Okay. How do you use Aino actually?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't know how to use Aino. I realize I've never used Aino my entire life. Water bomb! I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Sick 'em.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Uh-oh, help me. Kablooey!
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Go, go, go!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Cutscene.
We are out of time.
Can we like turn it? Holy shit. That laser's crazy.
Have been futile. It is too late now.
The goon cannon.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Uh-oh. Yo. Okay. Okay, what is this? Wait. Oh, it's the Bondage Man! Woo! Bondage Man! Oh, wow, he is a lot taller than I thought. Rarir. He has a Fatui intro too. Yeah, that's sick, bro. Holy. So that's why the robot girl needed thick thighs? Yes, it was story related, chat, of course. It's lore.
This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Snooze, you lose.
You didn't get a human body back, did you?
His presence. What's happened in Shibuya? I took care of his ass.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You!
Aye. That's me.
Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Oh, I see why you guys like him. He grunts a lot. He's crazy. He a freak in the sheets.
Fools. Time to die!
All right. Oh, nope, more cutscene.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Oh.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh, what the hell was that?
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Boom! Holy!
The only one who got stronger.
Boom! Oh, okay. Yeah, this is really Smog for real, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, he's getting oh, get him! Oh, oh my god. He almost one-punched him. Bro, he's Fog for real! He's Fog for real! God damn! Oh my god, Bondage Man! He actually did bondage things! Help!
No, wait!
Well, see ya. Okay, hey, cinema. Oh, cinema. That's pretty fun. I like that. Okay.
We're safe?
Oh, Columbina.
It
Swag.
seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Columbina.
The flowers
Sandro almost got defeated again.
I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before.
I have played these games before, Flynn. Yes. Yes.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Tsundere maxing. Ah, yes.
Oh,
Blot.
so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
They've deviated quite seriously.
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier.
The Damsler is actually the biggest gaslighter of all time. Holy shit.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia, we're leaving!
We're leaving!
Well, anyway,
That's quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
I mean, that was pretty much everybody, so.
Afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
10%, chat.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must
Also, thanks,
be very
guys.
careful.
Hopefully you guys are having fun with the stories I am.
You left. I can no longer sense his presence.
I can't sense Sukuna's presence.
Right?
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
So several bolts of energy
I saw
streak towards
several bolts
TC.
of energy
No.
I see.
Oh, yeah. The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it?
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Yes, up, Golden?
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Yeah, we are 5.5 hours in, but it's all good, man. Hey, whenever you can drop in, I appreciate it.
All of you. Do not worry.
Okay, go get your night-night. Bye-bye, sleepy girl. Bye-bye. Plots!
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Is she gonna turn back into the moon chat? Oh, sorry. Is that your second account? Ah, I got you, bro. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Hopefully your Monday's going well. Chat, can I get a percentage check? Like, are we like 60% the way? Like 70% the way? I feel like we're like 70% the way. I feel like that's like we got like a good amount done there. You're basically done. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, dude, I made amazing time.
Accelerate.
Yeah, that was less than 2 hours. Holy shit. Hey. Hey, okay. Great. Good stuff. Yeah, because I wanted to be done around 4 and it's only 3:48. So this is great. Good.
Minimize the harm. Oh, but the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals.
Oh, who's the redhead in the back?
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
They don't know what a cuckoosaur
I'm
is.
sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him.
Father, he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Do we know what a sin is?
Still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help.
That wasn't your fault.
That's right. And it's still
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that,
Sinners are explaining the book lore?
everything
Alright.
else I hear you did to help us arrive.
Had you been willing to show yourself in
Because I'm
public
pretty
more
sure, I forgot who it was that labeled out all the sins. But I forgot the section where that came. Because it's been 5 fucking years. You couldn't done that like fucking. Anyways, I'm getting heated. I'm fucking getting heated. Fuck.
You're being promoted?
Oh, he's being promoted to an elite employee. Oh my god, the brain rot's crazy. Holy shit. Yo, brain rot after brain rot after brain rot. Dude, I'm fucking firing, chat.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get...
Well.
You got a moment to come with me? Alright.
There's a certain gentleman.
I schooled them all, but we're almost done. Time for a Minsley video recap. Okay, wait, hold up. Does she actually have a video recap? If she has one, then I'll go watch it. Like genuinely, like I would actually watch it.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly,
she does link it.
He came. I have achieved too little.
Must do better. There must be work to be done.
Perhaps his end was tragic, but I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
Right. I mean, that's all you can really do, right?
The light shall
I don't want to get like too like philosophical about it, but like, you know, you go about your life in the way that like you think is best, you know? I'll watch that later.
I've heard that one too.
I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right.
It seemed our efforts were in vain. The Ruhr achieved its goals.
But we will pursue him to the last. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Wait. We're all like,
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not plain light bearer. With your blood, you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, until it closed. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
07's chat. 07's the Sosi. He was an OG. Or was he an Unk? OG or Unk? Nah, he's OG. He's OG. Nah, he was OG.
Accelerating.
Give him a couple years, then he's Unk. No, wait, no. Oh, it's Unk. No, he's Unk. Nah, he's Unk. He's Unk. Right? Because it's OG Unk. And then I forgot what comes after. I forgot what comes after that. And then a YN. right? Bro, I don't know my lingo anymore.
Monitor. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Hello, it's us. Hello. At least they didn't give him the Isolde treatment. Hey, look, here's the thing. It's not that like those kind of tropes, like Isolde's trope is bad. And I think I personally think that they did Isolde very, very well. Which a lot of people like, I think they needed to like look a little bit deeper with Isolde's character. Just because a lot of people were like, you know, being a lot more like rational about it. But there's, you know, a lot more EQ that it takes to understand her type of character.
What are you doing here?
Not to say that people who dislike her are dumb, just,
Was it not
you know, again.
who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will
This is how fast they brought her in and they got rid of her.
Zandrone
I mean, she was a part of
and the others are
2.1
unlikely to risk making contact at all.
and 2.2.
They have more.
And technically, she was here the entire time, if you think about it. So,
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way.
you know, there's always going to be those NPCs. And granted, like, her getting at least 3 patches worth is way better than, you know, like a Pompeii that got like 1.
And the people are ill at ease. However,
So why is Pompeii praised where Isolde isn't?
is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well,
Go eat a fucking salad.
outside if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his scheme now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
This is jokes.
I cannot say if that
Because
fixation
Pompeii
is
was a
directed
gilf
at the moon
and she isn't a MILF?
or at something else. Perhaps understanding the
That's
subject
crazy.
of his fixation. Well,
That's pretty sexist if you ask me. No equal opportunity out here?
around. Well then, and what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the eternal moons, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
The fuck?
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was
What are
that
you
not
eating?
what you were curious about? Well then,
Potatoes,
have you been to that experimental
chicken,
design bureau of
and green beans.
That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Yeah, but we care. Fuck.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie.
The catch weapon works with Flynn's? I think so, Santiago.
Is my true
But I don't play Genshin. I'm the wrong person to ask it at this point. I used to be able to know, but now I don't know.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
What the hell is this? Dotori?
The name's Varka.
Oh!
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
You can't leave us there, bitch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Okay. Also, thank you guys for the follows. I really do appreciate it. The fuck is all those notifications? Jesus Christ. All right, everybody. Hey, that is Act 2 of Luna 1. And next week, we are already headed into Luna 2 when I come back from TwitchCon. So when I come back from TwitchCon, we'll be playing some more Zenless Zone Zero. We might even do some Wuwa to begin the week just to catch up with 2.7. And then after all the actual Genshin CCs play through the story, we will play through the story. But yeah, that was fun. I really like the cutscenes. You know, the quest was really, really good so far, and it leads into more things, which I'm very, very excited about. Did you see Varka's Mall? I did. I did. I did. Fun fact, Varka's model, sorry. Fun fact, Varka, Mortifae, and Thomas the Tank Engine have the same voice actor. That's my goat right there. Thomas the Tank Engine, that's my goat. Okay, well, chat, that's we'll wrap up the gameplay. We'll react to Minsley's little story thing, and then we'll kind of get out of here. Let's watch Minsley's video.
Toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You need the link again? No, I got it. I already got it. Thank you. What the fuck? Got-y. All right. Swag. This is how much I have going into Nefer's banner, which is not a lot, but I mean, you know, that's something. Sorry, chat. Food went down a weird way. Huh? Ha. Ooh. Okay, let's go watch Minsley's recap video so we can understand where the fuck we left off. How much does that convert into pulls? It's like a 10 pull. Just barely a 10 pull. Alright, let's watch Luna 1 Archon Quest Explained. 55 minutes? Fuck me!
The lore of Genshin and its main story. And now that the Luna 1 Archon quests are finally out, we are left with more questions than ever. And
yes,
honestly, that's the best.
Guy.
Main characters talk about this for years. Cryptic books mention it, and even Scaramouche flat out told us about it. But in Not Cry, this detail stops being a background mystery and becomes a central part of the story. Which begs the question. If the moon above us is a lie, what happens to a people who have built their entire identity around worshipping it? The false sky is basically a giant shield, a firmament wrapped around Tevat by the Heavenly Principles. It was created after the Heavenly Principles defeated the 7 dragon sovereigns and claimed the world for humanity. Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, and Sumeru remembered a time when 3 moons once hung in the heavens, but now we only see one. Those 3 moons were the Eternal Moon, the Frost Moon, and the Iridescent Moon, also known by their names Arya, Sonnet, and Canon. The moons were created.
So really quickly, again, Sonnet is basically Columbina, right? Arya's dead, and Canon is missing. That we found out during that that snippet in between when we were meeting with Columbina and we touched hands consensually.
By the Dragon King Nibelung to govern the world while he wandered the cosmos.
We did some spicy hand holding.
The largest carried such immense kuvaki that it shaped the ocean tides. The Frost Moon was the brightest, its glow a lantern of night. The iridescent moon was faint and small, but produced fleeting halos of light when it did shine. But when the heavenly principles seized control of the world, the moons were forced under their authority. That's also when the false sky was created, cutting Teyvat off from the rest of the universe. Humanity thrived under the heavenly principles and their four shades, at least for a time. But then came the Great War of Vengeance. Nibelung returned, wielding the power of the Abyss against the heavenly principles. The Great War of Vengeance ended in ruin across Teyvat, the heavenly principles wounded but victorious. And what of the fate of the three moons? This is where things get messy. Some stories say the sisters killed each other. What's confirmed is that 2 moons were destroyed and only one is intact. Laoma's story and the Song of the Welkin Moon event give us the clearest picture of what happened when the moons were destroyed. When the Eternal Moon fell, it threw heaven and earth into chaos. The Eternal Moon controlled Teyvat's ocean tides, so when it was destroyed, it likely triggered the Great Floods, the so-called Diluvian period. These floods might have been caused by the sudden loss of the Eternal Moon's gravitational pull on the oceans. When the iridescent moon shattered, its crimson shadow sank into the abyssal sea. And when the frost moon finally ceased to turn, entire nations collapsed. The dragons who felt betrayed by the moons celebrated their deaths. Although 2 of the moons were shattered, script confirms that the frost moon is intact, but lifeless, though its will hasn't completely faded. And thanks to Laoma, we also know that the remnants scattered across Nodcry, the ones the Fatui are so desperate to gather, are actually fragments of the Eternal Moon, Aria. Meanwhile, the iridescent moon's remains were never found at all. Its crimson shadow sank into the abyss, which raises a huge theory. That shadow of the iridescent moon may in fact be the crimson moon that Conria once worshipped. Which suddenly makes a lot more sense when you realize Rerir, the Conrian sinner we fight in Nodcry, is obsessed with the moons. But we'll talk more about him later. During Act 1, Laoma carries the weight of this knowledge of the false sky. She hides it, fearful of what it would do to her people. But by the end, she decides to reveal it anyway, even if it—
Okay, yeah. Boring. Theory, Sonnet, canon, Conria, blah, 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 blah. Fatui. What did the Fatui want to destroy? Let's see here.
that would truly liberate everyone or just unleash chaos? That's the question we're left with.
Oh,
remember,
right. He's talking about the gaze. The gaze of the gods.
There. The Irminsul is most likely inspired
doesn't like
by
the
Yggdrasil,
gaze.
the world tree from Norse mythology. In those stories, Yggdrasil's branches stretch all the way up into the heavens. Genshin mirrors that idea with the Irminsul. It's technically the world tree of Teyvat. Its roots are the ley lines and its fruits are the stars which record and shape everyone's fates. Now here's where things get interesting. In that land, the Sage of the Sacred Flame tells us that the heavenly principles converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. If we take that literally, it means the ley lines, the roots and branches of Irminsul, were reshaped into a kind of shield around Teyvat.
Oh my gosh. Is that Hakuryu? Oh my gosh, I see. So the basis of the fucking shield is the ley line system by which the world is propped up on. So if we destroy the shield, we destroy the world. I see, bro. Oh my god, that's why they wanted to destroy the world. So then they could destroy the shield and escape from the bubble. Oh my god, that's crazy.
And that shield is what we now call the false sky. Going by this logic, we can assume that the false sky was built out of the Irminsul itself. The branches of the world tree were converted into a dome that locks Teyvat off from the real universe, while its stars are just projections of Irminsul's data. And if that's true, then destroying the Irminsul with a Kuvaki-powered weapon wouldn't just shatter the barrier around Teyvat, it would also destroy the database holding the entire memory of the old world. So, destroying the Irminsul tree would thereby accomplish the Fatui's goals to create a new world. The second reason the Fatui might want to destroy the false sky involves the new moon. Destroying the false sky could allow the new moon to finally materialize. Columbina does say that 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another. And to really understand what that means, we have to talk about Columbina and what we actually learn about her during the Luna 1 Archon quests.
Oh, what do we
According
learn?
to Lauma, Kutar was born on Hisi Island about 500 years ago. Her birth was prophesied and witnessed by Ayla, the very first moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. She quietly recorded the miracle.
Wait, who the fuck was that? The fucking question mark girl. Was that from a world quest? I don't remember her ass. It's from a world quest? Oh shit. Okay, cool. Sibo. I pay attention, dude. I didn't remember her ass.
And even carved a statue to honor it. The legend says that Kutar's birth was an event accompanied by a sudden appearance of countless kuhenki. These creatures wove moonlight itself into silken garments that clothed her like a goddess.
Okay,
From
we know
day
that.
On, the
Okay, just
kuhenki,
keep going,
even
keep
to
going.
guide travelers, kuhenki myth and cultures are seen as the outline of alongside the moon goddess Chang'e, and endlessly pounds the elixir of life. She even understood what was happening. They were already calling her their goddess. It was always realized her to forge weapons, drive out their enemies. One day she turned to get the Senora. Columbina was spotted on Hisi Island once again.
Is it
That's
still
when
raining
the
outside?
Fatui
Oh my god, it's
presence
still
and
raining.
Nodcry turned aggressive. They've been harassing the Scions ever since, and according to Sandrone, there's even an official search warrant out for her. Although Sandrone herself doesn't turn Columbina in. What makes Columbina even more mysterious is her name, or rather, her lack of one. Kutar is the title the Frost Moon Scions gave her, taken from Hure Kutar, their name for the Frost Moon. Columbina
Okay.
is the name she received from the Fatui, but she claims she doesn't know her true name at all. Columbina was born in Tevat alone, with no one around to name her. But here's the real question. What even is Columbina? The Frost Moon
And
Scions
why is
worship her as a
Columbina?
new moon, but she herself says her power actually comes from the Frost Moon. So if that's the case, does that make her the true new moon?
Yes.
Or is she just the rebirth of the Frost Moon itself? After all, Skirk told us that the will of the Frost Moon hasn't fully dissipated. If that's true, then maybe
It's taking the new
Columbina
form,
is
no?
simply that will reborn into a new form. But hold
Okay.
on, it gets even more confusing. In Nodcry's reputation system, Silver Moon Hall Selenic Chronicles, when
Oh,
you
yeah, that
finish
thing.
all the quests, you unlock the wings of the Silent Moon Wind Glider. Its description reads, a stylized wind glider gifted to you as a mark of the Welkin.
Bro, remember the PlayStation wing chat that gave away like some crazy lore about the travelers? Remember that shit? Like it's always these fucking wings that give away the most shit. It's crazy. Also, thanks, Panda. Appreciate it. At this point, I'm just like reading through lore and trying to understand shit. Oh, Nicole, wait. Nicole? What the fuck? We go Nicole
Speaking of
now?
Alice, we can't forget about her colleague, Nicole Rain. Because I think
I'm
she
locked in.
might have actually made a sneaky appearance in Act 2 of the Luna 1 Archon quest.
The fuck?
When Flynn's Traveler and Paimon investigate the Wild Hunt, they're suddenly helped by a mysterious ghost.
Oh, that's Nicole? I don't know about that. Interesting. Bear's identity and this is Traverse spaceship, blah blah blah, Ermin Soul, lots of things to think about. Lore. Okay. Genshin revealed that Sarita's story? Fuck. Hold up. Last thing.
But what's really been stuck in my head lately is this brand new book collection Genshin just dropped. It's called Hymns of the Far North, and honestly, I think Genshin
I don't think it
may
was
have
Nicole. I don't
played
think
their
either.
hand too early with this one. Because if I'm right, this book might have already spoiled the Sarita story and her real reason for wanting every Archon's gnosis. It could also explain why she's described as a god with no love left for her people. In the hymns, there's a passage, Prayer
Bro,
Song
she wants
16,
Infinity
that tells the
Stones.
story of a man named DIALYN. He was in love with a beautiful woman, the daughter of Pakaisuko. Keep in mind, Pakaisuko translates to Father Frost, which could very well be another name for the Belitsar, the first Cryo-Archon.
Okay, yep.
But DIALYN never got his happy ending. He never got to marry the love of his life.
Dagger.
Instead, he was struck down by the heavenly principles. His body was carved into 7 pieces. If I'm reading the hymn right, it's suggesting that the Sarita was actually in love with the third descender.
Fell in
The text
love
strongly
with the
implies that
third descender.
DIALYN was actually the third descender. His body, split into 7 parts, became the Archon's Gnosis.
Right.
But DIALYN may not have been his only name. There are clues suggesting he went by another one. Ajax.
Oh, okay, let her cook, let her fucking cook. She's fucking cooking. She's fucking cooking. I knew it. The real protagonist of Genshin has been Mr. Worldwide all a fucking long. I fucking knew it. I low-key called it out. Not to say that, you know, this is confirmed or anything, but like I low-key called it out. I was like, yo, Tartaglia is like the low-key protagonist of Genshin. Like the travelers are like kind of, you know, bypassers if you think about it. Child isn't the original Ajax. Let me fucking cook, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. You like I'm picking up the ingredients and then you're just like, psh, no, you don't cook with that. That's crazy. Won't even let me cook. Anyways. My B go off, King. I'm trying to go off. Okay. Let me fucking headcanon a little bit, okay? Anyways. With that being said, I will actually stop there. So thank you guys so much for joining today. I do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. I learned a lot of stuff about Genshin. Fuck. And did a couple of Zenless Zone Zero things today. We'll be playing a lot more Zenless Zone Zero on Wednesday. Pretty much all Zenless Zone Zero on Wednesday. Now that we have 2.3 to look forward to in the next couple hours. So very excited. Thank you so much for joining me today, and let's roll you guys out. Who do we raid into? Let's roll you guys out to excuse me. Go say hi to Sammy. It's her birthday. It's either her birthday today or tomorrow. Go say hi to Sammy. What? Bye bye. Have a good one. Say wish them happy birthday, all right? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right, folks. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for joining, and all the new friends we were able to meet. Hey, don't be strangers. We'll catch you guys not tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Again, you have to pick up Mom and Papa Josh tomorrow. So make sure you guys catch us on Wednesday for the official start of 2.3. We'll see you guys next time. All right? And keep up with the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel almost has like a video almost every single day, or the second channel, one or the other. All right, see you guys next time.